Hey everybody, welcome back. This is episode 2 of our Norse, Iceland into Roman Empire run. And let's pull the save up. Welcome everybody. 99 dev, not bad for our first session. Okay, and while I was off stream, I thought about two things that I think I want to do. The first one is I think I want to do the centralization edict in some of these states because our autonomy is not great. Like, look at this, guys. 73. This is after lowering, by the way. 73, 70, 67, 20. So I think we're going to use... And even Hamburg is at 29, so it could benefit from it. And we've lowered everything. So it's this one. We're gonna have to pay a little bit, but between this and our bonus, check this out. Minus 0.18 per month isn't bad considering we're a duchy. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. And then let's do the same thing over here. We got a 67 and a 20. Let's do centralization. And this is, we're better off up here. Obviously our capital's gonna be at 0. This one is at 4, that's fine. Yeah, so these states are fine, but these two we're gonna do centralization on. Yeah, so we're doing German expansion again. This run's gonna be a little bit different because we're gonna do a HRE Emperor game, which means if we spend a lot of time in the HRE, we might not have time for the whole actual Roman Empire. So that's why I said an alternate goal for this run is going to be Holy Roman Empire. So technically we're still doing a Roman Empire, but I kind of want to do a like good Emperor HRE game because so many times I just dismantle it. And also we could be a Norse Emperor, which could be kind of fun. And then the other thing I was thinking about is our truce with Lubeck is up first in just a year. I don't think we have the AE to take these, and they're still our rivals. So I'm thinking we do a show superiority war here, get the mana, and then save that AE for Denmark. Because we're still, I mean, we're at 37. We could take one of these for sure. We could take Lauenburg. I don't think we could take both. And even if, like, say we could take both and it put us right on the brink of a coalition, then we can't do anything with Denmark. And I really want to box Sweden out. And that's going to be a lot of AE because these are pretty good provinces. Like, that's 34 dev. Now we're over 40 up here. That's another, like, 25, 11. This one's 3. This one's pretty cheap. So that's what I was thinking about. So centralization and yep, I think we're good to keep it rolling. I'm waiting on this a little bit because I'd love to get off unbalanced research. I'd also love to change this. That's going to be 6 years. I want to focus Diplo for 2 reasons. One is we're furthest behind in Diplo, and 2 is our first idea. We were talking about espionage, and obviously we're a little ways from that. So. Okay, and also I was thinking we might want to get some more claims up here. So I might pull one of these guys back and think about grabbing some claims maybe here. We have one rival slot open. We've got a few different options. We checked them last stream. None are amazing right now. We'll have to reevaluate that. Would these guys honor? So actually, when our Denmark truce is up, we might have rival these guys just so we can get another humiliate off. I'm not sure if we're going to go Protestant or not. We have one idea here that gives us yearly papal influence, not that we've done very much with it. And actually, let's check our relations with these guys. Not bad. I'm going to improve that. Now, Protestant could be an easy way to the emperorship, because by that point we should be the strongest Protestant nation, which means we'd be leader of the Protestant League, and assuming we can win the League War, I think those are all doable. But the issue is we might be inheriting... Oh, guys, how have I not checked this before? What's going on here? Hussite Bohemia, it's happening. The AI doesn't do this too often. Interesting. Is that why they're out of the game for Emperor right now? And we've never even seen a vote for Bohemia. That would explain it. Yeah, we've got Hussites. We aren't sure if we're going for Scandinavian clay or not. We have Norway as a vassal, so we've got plenty of reconquest opportunities if we feel so inclined. We may or may not. Like, if we get just AoE locked in the south, we might expand north. You know, we're going to need to get pretty strong for this campaign. You know, no allies. It's just going to be on us. So, okay. And our first idea group, I'm not sure if we're going to do espionage or like admin, or maybe even start like expansion, start doing colonists. We explored a little bit over here. We're within colonial range of, where's the second one? Here. I think we can do either one of these. I don't think we can do here. Let's check that. Yeah, our range is 160. Yep. So right now we can just make it to Greenland. Yeah, Sweden's actually having a pretty good game. They kicked off a monster war, independence war, like 10 or 11 months into the game, won that, and then towards the end of the stream, they went after Denmark. All of Denmark's allies dishonored, 4 of them, and they just took the rest of everything. They left Norway as like an OPM. So, yeah, pretty strong game from Sweden. It looks like a player Sweden game. You know, for like a player in 1478, this is honestly not bad. You know, maybe you'd go for a little bit more in the Baltic, and you wouldn't do this. This is just AI weirdness, but my local time is 8:20 p.m. I know these streams are late, but I have kids I have to get to bed, and this is kind of my best streaming window unless there's something else going on, which actually tomorrow is a holiday in the US, and I can probably do a daytime stream tomorrow morning. Which will be kind of cool, but we're not going to stream as late tonight. Last night we streamed pretty late. All right, let's speed 5 until this truce is up in June of 79. Okay, repay, and oh yeah, a quick econ update, not recon. We have 302 ducats in debt, so honestly, it's not terrible. We're making money, of course. That's with no mill maintenance, and we are going to have to fight a couple guys here for this. So that's 8, 7, that's 15, and then who's the third? 6. Yeah, we'll probably hire another merc stack. Let's start reinforcing. And yeah, I think we will do another merc stack for that. It's which one do I want to sucker punch first? Maybe these guys. And we might also, I think we'll probably have naval supremacy. Our navy's not too bad. And no, Jax, I've never done anything with radio. So we've got 1 heavy, 3 lights, 11 galleys. So it's respectable and should be enough. You know, these guys can't have, they say 20 ships, but I bet it's a bunch of junk. It's a bunch of lights. Okay, are those the estate loans? Let's see. Yes, those were the estate loans. After, we might consider a debt restructure also coming up. Because our loan size is now past the burger loan point. We can do 50 gold loans, and these are at 37, so. Okay, we're getting pretty close on mill. We do want to take this, you know, a few cannons would be helpful. Maybe we take this, we'll just eat the imbalanced penalty. Maybe we get like 4 cannons just to help with sieges. I know our economy is not amazing, guys. Let's do, and those things are expensive. 4 cannons, so that puts us at 16. And, yeah. Okay, one of our generals left. We've still got the siege guy. That was our shock guy. That's okay. Okay. So I'm probably not hiring mercs since I'm getting the cannons. We probably can't afford it, and that's another galley. I guess we were training a galley. I must have forgotten about that. Okay. Okay, there's the truce with Lubeck. Let's start maintenance on this fort. And okay, everybody's here. So that's 16k. We should, here's my idea. Although, where'd these guys go? He's got 7k, but I don't see him. Well, let's go. I think this is what I want to do. Let me check this truce again. Let's see, 86. That's kind of a ways out. Let me check AE again. Now I'm second guessing myself. 34. Yeah, I mean, we still have pretty significant AE. I think I do want to get the Humiliation War off. I think that's the right call. Let's go for that. And then, you know, if we had no AE, this could be an opportunity to annex Bremen, but that's going to be cost AE prohibitive. Okay, so let's do what we need a guy back. We'll just bring this guy back from the Papal State. And let's call it. So this is Bremen and East. These two guys are going to be called in. And yeah, we can't set any of them as rivals. I like to check this. When I remember, I like to check this before a war. Okay. Oops, wrong guy. Humiliate rival. Let's send these guys out. Let's check the ships. So they've got a lot of lights, but that's just not going to get it done. You know, if we stay on the coast, 1 heavy and 12 galleys is going to beat this, and it's also unlikely that they all combine their forces. So I think we'll have naval supremacy, which is awesome. And let's go sucker punch this guy real quick. Hopefully this is a stack wipe. It is. Okay, let's... where's he? Okay, and we're wrecking somebody at sea also. I don't know what Lubeck just did with their guys. This should have a fort. Yeah, it's a free city. They love to build forts in the free cities. I guess they can afford them. Why not? Although their garrison is not huge. We could maybe assault that. Is that crazy? I don't know. That might be crazy. Let's find this other guy's stuff first. Yeah, let's head over this way. Okay, there he is. So we just don't have vision on Lubeck. That's what's going on. This is good news for us. Let's come around here and let's march into Lubeck. Okay, this might be a stack wipe here. Okay, good news. Let's put you here. Let's see what this fort is at. It's just a level 1 fort. Actually, we can take this pretty quick, guys. Debating whether or not this is worth it. This is like always the age-old question. Is it worth exchanging mill points for time? And, you know, time is everything in this game, but mill points are also pretty good. The fact that we're so far up in mill, I mean, I say so far up, we're up to date in mill tech. The next one is far away, and we have no plans for mill ideas. I'm going to go for this. And we're running 1 advisor, inflation cost reduction. If we could get a trade advisor, yeah, I don't want to pay for a rank 2. If there's a rank 1 trade advisor, I'd hire him. Okay, 14. Yeah, that's fine. We do not have a lot of manpower. As you guys can see, we've been low on manpower the whole game. Yeah, I like that fact about naval barrages. I like naval ideas. I know it's like, not the preferred. If you're going for like a world conquest or something, it's totally sub-viable. I mean, it's viable, but it's suboptimal, I should say. This guy's really gonna run off on me. What's all this? Rivalries and stuff. Okay, that's fine. I hate it when these guys just run off on you. But we're gonna have rebels. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, do we have access? No, we've got to... Let's loop around here. Let's go siege this. Yeah, you do have to have a breach. See, this is already feeling better than last stream. When we kicked this thing off, I was complaining about level 3 fort, no cannons, no naval superiority. Well, now that's flipped. Naval superiority. We do have some cannons. If these reinforced, we get the +2 bonus here, but obviously we're out of guys. We'll probably just take money from these other guys. We could use it. Okay, there's a breach. That's awesome. Just for fun. Guys, this is not going to be... Oh, I can't even... Yeah, that's right, with this war goal. It wasn't going to be viable anyways. Well, why tease myself with that? Okay, there's our truce with Norway. That doesn't matter. The big one is going to be Denmark in 86. And we almost have enough for a claim on Oldenburg here. Let's do that. And let's see, what other claims could we want? We've got claims up here. We could... What are the borders of this node? I mean, I'm sure we'll fight these guys at some point. These guys are pretty weak over here. Let's get a claim. Oldenburg, it is a pretty generic flag. I have no idea if that's the historical accuracy, but it is not very creative. Okay, this event is not great. You can get Inno. Losing prestige. Yeah, we'll do it. Inno's actually pretty good. And the other options are just different types of bad, so... Yeah, how did they lose Berlin? What's up with that? Guys, the Hussites are unstoppable over here. We'll do this. Yeah, Brandenburg. That's kind of a sad Brandenburg. Like, what's going on here? 6K. You know, we probably are going to vassalize these guys to try to get the an electorship. Because then we could go kingdom rank and then just vote for ourselves. And it's nice to have what is this? Legitimacy is already bad. Guess we do that. It's nice to have a guaranteed vote for you in the electors, but that's a ways off too. All right, we got some rebels who are going to fire. And we should be capturing Bremen any minute now. Okay, there are separatists. We've got the fort, so this is fine. Ottomans are going into Georgia. It's kind of interesting with the Ottomans. They're stopped in the east by a pretty solid Hungary game. But then they bypassed AQ and they're headed straight east. You know, they haven't fought the Mams. And Epirus is still around with not even that good of Diplo. I don't understand that, but none of that'll be our problem for a while. One way or another, the Ottomans will have 2,500 dev by the time we get there. Okay, there's a second rebel stack. There's the fort. Let's just go deal with these rebels. And let's do the Bremen peace deal. So that's going to be... Now, you can actually make a case for pillaging if it was available. And the reason I say that is any chance you can to lower the dev of these free cities, I kind of like to take. For example, if we do the sack event, I would probably sack it just to lower their dev and make it easier to take in the future. Because, you know, if he gets up to like 30, 35 dev, it's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be, you know, 55 AE. Okay, let's take money and war reps. We could probably force like trade. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe. I mean, they do have, it's like a trade hub. Maybe that's worth it. It's not like we're going to deck on them, you know, as a free city. Although I say that, the Emperor's super weak, guys. The Emperor is Cleaves with 3 allies. So it's not out of the question that we would just straight up deck on a free city. Which normally, you know, if it's Austria's the Emperor and they're allied to, you know, Hungary or somebody else who's decent, you're not going to do that starting up here. But with a really weak Emperor, the free cities might be on the table. So I'm going to keep the truce timer a little bit shorter. We'll just do this. And I'm going to need to hire some mercs. What's this? Civil War. Yeah, we should stop this as soon as we go over here. Let's look at... We could consolidate, potentially. What does that do to our force limit? We're at 15 out of 15. Okay. Our next major war is going to require mercs, for sure. We need access. You're not going to give it to us. You guys might. You would, and then... Yes, we can get it. I'm just going to flip this on for a second to get this occupation. So let's get this. And this is 100... where is it? Yeah. You basically have to knock everybody out to get this. This is 100 war score peace deals. Tricky as it should be. We'll just go up through here. Yeah, I have seen that happen where if Austria is not the Emperor, they actually have a really strong game. But they're, guys, they attacked. How are they losing that? Vienna is occupied. They attacked here. They're fighting these two and they're losing. I guess Salzburg kicked this war off. How is Austria and Salzburg losing against these guys? That's pathetic. These guys have 23k. These guys have 9. Their only ally has 0. Like, if you're these guys, you piece this out now. Don't wait, because Vienna is probably going to get recaptured. But I don't even get how that happens in the first place. That's AI shenanigans. But I have seen what you're talking about. Oh yeah, guys, we have not an amazing ruler, and let's take a look at this. So we could get a 4-3-4. You know, that's not bad. 11 total monarch skills, above average, not amazing, weak claim, 10 prestige, or we get a cheaper prestige heir, or I'm sorry, advisor. It's kind of borderline. We're getting to the age, though, we might get the talented and ambitious daughter. I think you start getting that after like age 50 or 55. And I think that would guarantee a better ruler than this. Now, if we don't get a ruler, and he is infertile, so it's possible he could die without an heir. We could end up in a PU under somebody, but we could just get out of that. You know, our royal marriages are with... Oh, Sweden and Austria, those are both kind of a pain. I'm gonna pass on this, but I might hire that guy because he's cheap. And we're over on Diplo. I don't like that. Let's yeah, Yeah, I forgot we had a royal marriage with Sweden. Yeah, we could improve with our vassal up here. Oh, guys, they went and landed on Norway. That's what you guys are up to. We could also royal marry these guys. That's what East Frisia sent their troops to do. That was productive, guys. Good call. Okay, Poland. Poland's actually having a pretty good game too, but so is Muscovy. We have not seen how this is going to go in the East. I would say time, and Poland does have Moldavia and Lithuania. So all this, and then their Diplo, they have Sweden. So it's sort of an East-West thing here. Sweden and then potential PLC versus Muscovy. But I almost think time is on Muscovy's side because like they're going east into Kazan like they normally do. I think once they get all these guys, admin 10, they can go Russia, keep expanding. But then the wild card is like, what do the Ottomans do here in Crimea? And Crimea's... They tried going east, and now it looks like the game's kind of catching up with them. It's pretty big. Gazakamuk. Huh. Okay, whatever. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so new HRE Emperor. Let's become friends with him. Does this mean we can... Did we have a royal marriage with... I don't even know where these guys are. I think we did, and it must have broken, but I'm not obviously going to bother again. So my goal here is trying to get relations up so they stop doing unlawful territory demands. I don't want to get in that cycle where it's they demand, I reject, opinion hit with the HRE. They demand, I reject, opinion hit with the HRE. You can easily get to like whatever the max modifier is. It's either -100 or -200, and it's just brutal. So let's improve with those guys and maybe do like a royal marriage when possible. Maybe we'll do an insult. Yeah, we're not taking land in this war, so that's sort of a future consideration. Oh, okay, talented, ambitious daughter can trigger over 40. So we've been, yeah, I know it's a long, it's not guaranteed. If it happens, that's great. If it doesn't happen, so be it. You know, I want to end one of these mill accesses. We don't have to like keep sitting on these. Because as soon as we piece them out, we're going to get black flag. We can cancel both. Okay, there's the Iberian wedding. And Naples is independent and allied to France. England, so they gave up Maine, and there was no war there. So France is... This is an okay game, not a disaster, but not amazing. And that should put... Let's see, France at 492. Guys, Hungary is the 7th ranked great power. Yep, okay. I'm sure before this is over, we'll fight pretty much everybody on that list at some point. Okay, we could go admin 6. Workshops. We don't have the money for them, but they're good. Since we're not taking any land here, we're not going to need a core. I think I'm just going to take it. I really need to get this Diplo up. Maybe we just hire an advisor, guys. I know our economy is on the brink. Hiring advisors when you're 452 in debt. It seems sketchy because it sort of is sketchy. Let's fight these guys. Maybe we'll capture a ship here. We probably won't lose anything. No, we did not. That's fine. Okay, we can separate piece these guys. Okay, black flag will come back. Okay, and here is the show superiority. So that's 20 prestige and 100 of each monarch power. it does kick off a long truce. That's kind of the unfortunate part of this. That's a 15-year truce. Do we want to do this? Sure. And we could sell seas. I'd like to get this back over 50. And I need to fight fewer rebels. We're fighting a lot of rebels and just burning through manpower that way. We can stop paying for this. Okay, we're at 30. I want to take a lot from Denmark when we do this. Like, if possible, most everything. I don't know if that's possible. It's not. So we'll have to make some decisions there. Let's see. Let's stop paying for our stuff. And I really wish I had more diplomats because there's so much stuff I want to do. I want to improve with Norway. Also, these guys black flagged on the Faroe Islands. Make more claims. Improve with the new emperor. Like, there's just so much to do, and 2 diplomats is not going to get it done. I think we're going to get a claim over here. I'd love to improve relations. Guys, this will save the economy. I don't think anybody else is lining up to pay us, so yeah, sure guys. Big money coming in from the Faroe Islands. Okay. Yes, Tiago, I will play EU5 when that comes out, for sure. I haven't pre-ordered it because I don't like pre-ordering, but I'll probably get the like deluxe edition day one, so I get the DLC and stuff. And then it's a little bit unfortunate, it comes out in the middle of a work week, so I'll have to like just play it at night. It's not like, you know, I'm gonna have a weekend. So I'm sure other people are going to play it a lot more than me, and even, you know, all the early access stuff, because it's going to take several games for me to probably get comfortable with it. It changes a lot of stuff as far as what I can tell. Let's see, is there anything else we want to do before the Danish War? That's now 5 years out. I think we hold tight for these 5 years. Let some manpower come back up. Yeah, let's B5 this for a little bit. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the debt restructure we talked about. Oh, the free company's low on manpower. You know what, let's actually let them go for now. And they can get that manpower back. We'll rehire them in the future. Yeah, I would consider a day one EU5 stream. It's kind of going to be like me figuring things out. And I know some of the people who have been watching like the other content creators or really following the dev diaries are going to be ahead of me. So that might be painful for them to watch, you know, me struggling to figure out basic stuff. But if enough people want to see it, I'd consider it for sure. Let's do that restructure we talked about. So we need, what's 5 times 136, like 180, something like that. Let's do that, and then do the 1% loans. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so and then let's go retake. Okay. We can look and see if any buildings would give us, I mean, that's pretty good, but I would only really do those if it was like an estate agenda. And we got an extra bonus out of it at this point. 672 in debt. So let's hold off on that. Oh, I think at least 100 hours. Maybe add a 0 on that, right? 100 hours into this game, I was still getting my butt kicked. At least as, you know, small nations. I've never, when I started playing this game, I started as small nations, and eventually I started playing big nations to get like achievements sort of in like the middle of my time with this game. And now, like in the later phases, I'm back to small nations because the big nations are just too easy and boring. So I've kind of gone like full circle. But yeah, at 100 hours in EU4, I was still getting my butt kicked with small nations, just getting rolled by major powers. Okay, we eclipsed Lubeck. I thought that was going to happen. Let's see. But that's fine. I mean, we got the mana from the war. That was good. So here's our choices. Sweden still has awesome Diplo. England, Poland, Burgundy is pretty good. Now we probably can fight them over here with this. I bet this is how we fight Sweden. And okay, let's do a agenda here. Okay, manpower, that's gonna be tough. Pay off all loans. That's gonna be tough. We can do this one. Base tax 4 here. That's pretty straightforward. I'll switch this over. Okay. And we could sell C's. I think we should, guys. 200 gold. Okay. So yeah, we have a lot of debt, but we now have like a chunk of gold in the bank. We can pay some of these off as we go. I like that. Still haven't figured out what we want to do with rivals. What's the Diplo? Denmark and Bohemia. Now, the good news here is when we go into Denmark, we'll fight them. We won't have Bohemia, so I think that's an obvious choice is Volgast here. Then as far as the second, man, that's a lot of Diplo for Brunswick, right? 5 allies, including Burgundy. I'm not crazy about that. And Brandenburg. These guys. Maybe Brandenburg's going to be the third. Let's wait. There's not a rush. I like to keep one open for flexibility. Especially, you know, you get a small penalty here for leaving one open. We're at 97. Just because, like, we've done all those humiliations and superiority wars and stuff. So, alright, let's keep it rolling. Okay, Diplotech, that is sorely needed to end unbalanced research. Yes. Yep, okay. You know, I could put like a placeholder idea group here just to try to get lucky with events, like Econ. There's some bad events in there too, but Econ has some like pretty good events too. Let's try it. We're not keeping this long term, but we might get lucky with an event. We'll see. We could get unlucky. Let's we'll just let's take the money penalty, I guess. Okay. And this is 86, so we got a little bit of time here. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. That's like saying we might get lucky with an event is just like sealing it for sure. We're gonna get a bad econ event. Well, but this is a good event at least. So this is 20 years. Yeah, of course you take that. France is that their last? Yes, it is. And the Papal State still has Avignon. Okay. Yeah, the only question now is which bad econ event do we get, or do we get multiple? Upgrading this to level 2 might also be good. But I think that's the priority right now. Okay, this is a claim here. And that sets us up decently with claims. Well, we could do here also. Yep. Okay, so let's royal marry these guys. So the Emperor is cool with us. They're not going to do unlawful territory at 114. I think it's at 100. If somebody wants to like double check or correct me on that, I'd be open to it. I think over 100 they won't ask you for unlawful territory, which is actually big. Unlawful territory is a pain to deal with. His Diplo sucks too. Man, these emperors are so weak. I'm surprised. Is it Burgundy that's like holding them back? Oh, okay. So France is allied to Lorraine, so they're not going that way. And then Burgundy is allied to Sweden. They're just strong enough, I guess. 16 plus 27. Guys, Sweden at 27. We have 9. But I'm wondering why France isn't like charging into the Western HRE, but I guess they're kind of blocked here. And decent Savoy has made it to the coast, and a bunch of Switzerland stuff. Allied to Castile. Okay, we'll see what happens. There still are a bunch of HRE provinces outside the empire. Imperial authority is a joke. No reforms. This is going to be a HRE reclamation project. We will not be inheriting a strong empire by any stretch of the imagination. But Austria, they lost it early in the game. They haven't gotten the emperorship back. And then Hussite Bohemia, they're not getting it until after the League War. Which actually, so if they're Hussite and I'm Protestant, can they lead the Protestant League being Hussite, or do you have to be Protestant or Reformed? What are the rules on that? Because I mean, they'll have a decent army and dev. I don't know. We might be stronger than them by the League War. Hopefully. You have to be Protestant? Okay. You think they cannot? It would surprise me if you could. Because I don't even know if can Reformed be the leader of the Protestant League. I think you have to be like Protestant. Pretty sure. And that's why sometimes you get like kind of weak nations because they're just the strongest Protestant option. And meanwhile, you've got like stronger alternatives, but they're not Protestant. Okay, what should we do with this other diplomat? We got the HRE on side. Maybe we improve with... And Norway already likes us. Any other claims that we might consider up here? We're doing this one. Maybe Brunswick or Brandenburg. I just like to have an option everywhere. Oh, Hussite Bohemia can flip Protestant by then. Okay, then they might have a chance at leading it. Yeah, unfortunately here, this is the Emperor offering us an alliance, so this is going to hurt. That's minus 25. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Because we can, like, scornfully insult one of their rivals to try to get it back up, but we don't need to do that yet. Bohemia set Sweden as a rival. Okay, that's good. That would not be, like, that fun of an alliance for me. And we may not have to fight Bohemia this game. We'll see. We'll see where we end up going. I don't have like everything planned out. A lot's going to come down. I mean, the big if is like, can we even get the Animus rebels? Because we could get screwed with like Castile and Portugal just knocking out like the Animist tags. I hope that doesn't happen because this run's pretty promising so far. I think the only way I could become Hussite is by taking like a Hussite province here in Bohemia and then using rebels. Or I guess if we got close enough for a center of conversion. But I think you have to do it by rebels because you can't do it here. You know, like you can do Protestant and then Reformed when it unlocks. I don't think you can ever do Hussite with this button. I don't think, I haven't tried. You know, usually if it's a Hussite game, I'm playing Bohemia, so it's a different story there. Defender of the Catholic Faith is France, okay. But I don't think we want to go Hussite. So November of 86 is going to be go time here. And we're going to have these guys and these guys. 7, 5. Okay. Yeah, we'll hire mercs before that. Yeah, I think Hussite, you have to go Rebels unless you're like Bohemia and you get like the events early on. Hey, that was, guys, I think that was a decent econ event. I kind of just clicked through it. I think that's what that was. Bohemia has missions for it. I haven't played Bohemia. Oh no, I did do a Bohemia game. I was trying to get that achievement to be like Hussite Emperor, and I followed the rules and it did not work. Like I did the League War, religious peace. I had it like half or 2/3 of the Empire Hussite, and it never popped the event for Hussite to be accepted or something. I don't know. I forget the details, but I kind of got unlucky with like the scripting RNG, and it ruined the achievement, which was unfortunate. Papal influence or money. Let's do the papal influence. And we actually could do something here. So this one's pretty good, guys. We're doing that. Okay, so we finally get a daughter. So I have mixed feelings on this one, guys. Total stats are 9, which makes her perfectly average. The only good thing you can say is she has a 5 in Diplo, which is really what we're looking for to catch up here and then get espionage ideas. Also, oh, and we can, let's focus. I think that just unlocked, so I'm glad we checked. The consort is 605. She's probably gonna die soon. I don't think we're going to be in the emperorship running that soon. I mean, I guess she could live for a while. You know, she could live, 60 years would put us 1544. I don't know if we're in play for the HRE emperorship by 1544. It's a good point, though. Yeah, we would not be eligible with a daughter unless one of these other guys does the special sanction thing. Yeah, we were hoping for the talented, ambitious daughter. Instead, we kind of got the average daughter, which it could be worse. So, I mean, she could be, 001, or it could be like 315, and we don't need the mill points. I'm kind of leaning towards keeping her. I don't know, she might die on her own anyways. We can think about it. We don't have to make a decision this second. 5 in Diplo is not bad. It would let us get through the espionage tree, and 3 is enough admin that with an advisor and stuff, we can still core. I think I can live with her. And we'll see if we regret the emperorship deal. Okay. We could be in play for the emperorship by that point. It's possible. But we're going to need to be pretty strong to be emperor because we have no allies. It's going to be all on us. There's another claim. And let's improve with neighbors. And what did we say with Denmark? It's November of 86. Okay, we've got a little bit of time. Hungary annexed Serbia. Guys, this sort of a secretly strong Hungary game here. Why are the Ottomans fighting somebody over in Persia? How far east are they going? Oh, they're attacking Saran here. Okay. Whatever. I would say of all the games I see, Ottoman expansion east into the Persia node is the least common. I would say, you know, obviously Balkans and Hungary, common. Like the Levant, Egypt, common. Even up here, into which they are kind of doing, into this like Black Sea area, pretty common. But normally, you know, they block themselves off with AQ and they just don't push that hard east. So also look at because they're an islet, look at Georgia is this like Ottoman's color. That looks kind of weird. Okay. So I think we'll start prepping our mill stuff in like 86. Let's check AE. Okay, 19. It's getting significantly better. We should be able to take a nice chunk here. Not everything. Maybe we'll have to decide what we leave Sweden. There's not like a perfect thing because, I mean, maybe if we leave this, he doesn't have a claim on it. How much war score is that? 11? That's not enough. Maybe if we left this in the island. Yeah, maybe we take all this, leave these two, and come back for it later. Okay, they vassalized him. Sweden is going after... Oh, guys. So this is interesting. This breaks their alliance with Poland. That's questionable. That's a questionable decision by the AI, and actually good for us because I don't trust a strong Sweden up here. So they broke probably their single strongest alliance because on paper, you know, England might be strong, and really even they're not. 21k for England there is not that good. But even if England was strong, do you guys really think England is going to like heavily commit to some Baltic land war? Like, I know the AI in this game, it's not going to happen. The most you're going to get are probably some light ships derping around Denmark. Maybe heavies. So your strongest ally in the area is the PLC and your counterweight to Muscovy. And what do? You fight your ally just to get Gotland 10 dev. I mean, they're probably getting pirated. You know what happened, guys? They were getting pirated and they had a player moment where they just said, like, screw the consequences, you're done. If they even have the Navy for this. Okay, Poland has 16 ships. They probably do have the Navy for this. Yeah, we'll see. Probably good for us. Weaken Poland. Yeah, you can have mill access. You can have whatever you want. Let's go back to centralization here. I could have done that a while ago. Yeah, why is England so weak? 21k with all this. France has 40. Castile has 40. Hungary has 40. The Ottomans have 66. I don't know what they're doing. Also, I want to retake these islands. As well as this. We're probably going to have to fight Sweden. Probably multiple times. Okay, let's do a claim here in... let's do a claim in the one that's in the Lubeck node, which is here. No, they do have manpower. They've got a bunch. And they must be rolling in money because they have a good chunk of the English Channel node. So I have no explanation for that. Okay, we're getting pretty high in mill again. Oh, it's tempting to open with a mill idea, even though I probably should not do it. We could just dev mill, and maybe that's the way to go. It probably is, because the manpower would be nice, and so would the force limit. The force limit's probably even better. So let's do like... I've just flipped these guys back. That's going to be in the same state. Do a little bit of deving here. The other nice thing is these are the manpower modifiers. So this will stack in scale 8 game once we start getting barracks and soldiers' households up. Because the biggest thing is going to be force limit, but having some extra manpower there will be nice. You know, another thing we could do, and we may not even have time for it, is try to get a couple more claims here. We probably won't have time for it, but it won't hurt to get a big spy network up in Denmark. Okay, we've been chosen. Thank you. I don't know that the delegates are really going to be gasping in awe. I mean, we have a respectable capital. 27 devs respectable, but okay. Thanks, Emperor. I guess it pays to improve relations. Okay, it's 86. This expires in November. I'm going to give it a couple months, and then we'll start getting the war machine ready. Okay, April is good enough for me. Let's do it. So this is going to be maintenance up. And we're going to do... Make sure we get somebody with current mill tech. 7. Okay, they're all 7. And let's also... Let's redo the numbers on this. So they've got 8. And it's going to be... These two. 5. So that's 11. A total of 19, but they're split up. So I think we can get away with 1 merc stack. Maybe... These guys are pretty cheap. And they seem decent. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, so... we're losing claims on Denmark at just the wrong time. Let's see, another claim is going to be 25. We can get 1 more claim off. Yeah, that's fine. And with one of the claims we have, we might not even take. So let's, I think I want to claim here. I think we do take, I don't know, what's the like most for sure thing that we take? It might actually be here. And this would be our like fortress against Sweden. As long as we could have naval supremacy here, they'd have to walk around the Baltic. Which I actually think the AI prefers to walk around even when they have a direct route. So let's think about that for a second. We'll do that. I think, is that another good econ event, guys? We're getting the blessed events here. And if we went this, so we could actually go 2 ideas. I do want to do, I think, admin ideas. That was one of the things I probably should have done in the first Iceland run that I did not do. But we are going to take a bunch of land here. Maybe we're better off holding on to that. This event is a little bit annoying. I don't really want to pay that. We'll just take the loyalty hit. Okay, so we have enough for another claim. I'm trying to think what would be the most annoying if you're Sweden. It's probably here. I think at a minimum we take like these 3. And then if he wants to like border gore it up, we can clean that up later. But I think this is where we like hold the line. Maybe even build like a fort here in case we mess up the blockade. Or for some reason we lose it. Like, he does have an English alliance. If England rolls in here with like 6 heavies. Let's do this. I think we're going to take the capital. Okay, mill is ready to go, I believe. Let's get these guys. Let's think for a second. Does he have any forts? He probably has a capital fort. Oh, he's got nothing. I wonder if blitzing... I think last time we fought Denmark, we blitzed these guys and then did cleanup later. I wonder if that's not the way to go again. Activate this. I think that's the play. You guys come around here. Let's blitz Denmark, and then we'll clean up the allies. Oh, is truce up? Is it November 1st? I'm jumping the gun. There we go. Okay, we'll do... I don't know how to say this, guys. I'm sorry, my Danish is below 0. Okay, a couple quick naval battles. He's got 7.6k, that's fine. Okay, that kicked off another naval battle. He's got 8 galleys, 6 transports, but we still outnumber him. Do we need any repair ticks? We're pretty good. Let's just go in. And these are the burger loans. I'm going to extend the burger loans and repay the bank loans. 250 debt right now. And we're just getting... I like when you start a battle and then the game's like, all right, I want you to decide on these 7 loans and this event pop up. And then we'll let you get back to it. We'll take the admin here. And then, yeah, also some report about, you know, Northern Italian geopolitics. Like, I don't care. Good for them. Let's go try to finish these guys off here, which we do, and then you go back. And then, oh, how are these? Oh, I was gonna say that's not our enemy. Somebody's like running away here. Let's do a quick barrage because we have the mill, and I don't want to waste the guys assaulting. Our manpower is too precious. And we're at 14. You know, we've got 4 from cannons because it's just a level 1 fort. And then we have naval supremacy. So yeah, we're good here. No need to be impatient. The only thing I might consider, guys, is this. I mean, we don't... It's not that we need the 10% morale. We can beat all these guys. It's just... more mana is always good. I need to keep checking this because there's a mission here, which is really good. But we need to grow by 5 states. And I think we've grown by like 3. So we might actually get it here with Denmark. I probably should have had spies. Let's just, out of paranoia, let's go defensive edict here to buy us a little bit more time. And after this month tick, I'm going to send the fleet back over here, which will slow them and sink this fleet. It'll lower this progress a little bit, but I just don't want to get beat here. And once we take naval supremacy, it'll slow these guys down big time. Okay, so we got it. I've lost too many dumb siege races to the AI, and Makes me a little bit paranoid. We'll do the capital terrain thing. And our capital terrain is grasslands, which it's not bad. Like, we will do plenty of grasslands fighting. And let's do another one of these. Okay, improve relation with Defender of the Faith. This is legitimacy 90. This is another loan payoff. I mean, the loan payoff is getting a little bit more in sight. We're at 250. Who's the Defender of the Faith? It's France. Do they like us? We could make it happen. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. And let's get these guys back. Okay, we're fighting again. I might repair this fleet. We could use some repair ticks now. And we'll go in here. Okay, they're kind of splitting up. Let's get this guy. That's a stack wipe. And then... So we're fighting... What is it? Somebody in the west, and then... Oh, that's a little bit annoying. I think we go east first. Do we have even mill access to get to all of this? Oh, we do. I wonder if I sat on both of these and blockaded him, I can probably white piece him. I think I want to do that. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Quaestor. I know this is pretty fast for me doing back-to-back streams, but I've got a little bit of a window here with it being a holiday weekend, and I'm having a lot of fun with this run. I like these HRE games, and going back to a challenge that kind of went sideways on us. I don't know. I like it. So I'm not doing this. This guy could die at any time. No. And people do seem to be into this run, which is fun. You know, we got pretty good viewership. The first stream did pretty well, and all that stuff is awesome. So let's see if they'll like white piece. They'd even give us a little bit of money. Let's take this and see if they give us a little bit more. Because they're at minus 28 war score. They'll give us 12, and that's good enough. I don't think I can be bothered. I mean, we could take this. Is this a level 3 fort? Yeah. I don't think I want to waste the time or mill points. So I think we're just going to do this. We'll take 12 and let them go. So you can come back here, and we're going to head back up. We should get black flagged. There we go. No, Quaestor, I have not tried the MEIOU mod. I have not done much with the mods. I've looked at Anbanar. I haven't really started a game or anything. I looked at it and, oh, are we in danger of losing this? Why do they have so many galleys all of a sudden? I don't love that. I looked at Anbanar. It looks awesome, but I haven't done a playthrough on it. And then, guys, I think I have to get out of here. We lost a galley. That's kind of weird. I thought we had enough for naval supremacy, but now I'm not so sure. Let's get a couple more galleys. I'd rather that didn't happen again. Yeah. Okay. And let's go here. Ottomans are going into QQ, so they're really not interested in these directions. It's just like beeline to Persia. Right? Ajam is going to be next. I don't have... Oh, I can't see them. Warned by Ottomans. Warned by Ottomans is not a great feeling. I've been there many times. Alright, let's head down here. Let's take this out and take our two occupations back, and then we'll head into Volgast. And Volgast we can get a Humiliate off on, so we will be capturing some of this stuff. And yeah, I like your advice there, Chaotic Arcane. Like the video, get a drink of water. Yeah. Good advice. I appreciate that. Before I stream, I always fill up a huge thing of water over here, so I don't have to, like, put in a bunch of breaks. Okay, so what does he have here? Why is the fleet so strong all of a sudden? So we're tied in light ships. They have 2 more galleys. We have a heavy. They have a few more transports. Do they have like a better admiral than us? Like, we lost that pretty badly. What's our admiral? 3011. He's kind of mid. How did your Karabakh game go? I like playing them. It's a tough start, but once you can get out of it and form Armenia, it's a lot of fun. Do we just go try this again? He probably hasn't repaired because the AI loves to do this stuff. Also, is he just going to have like this single guy? Whatever. Oh, you died a few times? Did you die? Was it in like the Independence War against QQ, or who got you? Yeah, I've had people say the thing about Riemann's paradox as well. Like, I've had people straight up ask me if I'm him. I'm not him. I used to watch his videos back in the day, but I have no affiliation with him. And he's probably forgotten more than I know about, you know, some of the fine points of this game. Okay, so we won, and we need to go get some healing back. Yeah. Let's go get here. What's in that edict? This one we can change. Should we change this back to the autonomy reduction one? I think I want to. Let's go centralization. Okay, so your Karabakh game, QQ got me, then Ajam got me. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it does just take multiple tries. I got lucky with that run where QQ just imploded, and basically I got the Independence War for free. And then, of course, even after that, you're not out of the woods. That was... The Ottomans came after me so many times. It was exhausting. Let's get a little bit of legitimacy here. Although we're probably about to lose it. This guy has lived a long time. This is the original Norway middle finger right before independence. We're going to stick you with this bum who's going to get 2 bad traits, live forever. Yeah, thank you, Norway. Joke's on them now. They're my vassal. So we got payback. They're my vassal, losing to peasants on the Faroe Islands. Guys, 4.6k peasants. I'm not sure that many people live in the Faroe Islands today, let alone in 1488. The population of the Faroe Islands had to be less than that, I would think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were like really more populated. All right, let's get this thing. This is probably enough. We've wrecked their fleet, so let's come back. Let's barrage. We have the mill points. Yeah. We might think about deving Milligan here. Oh, guys, I love this event. I love this event. Okay, so this is like some English trigger event, but we get the benefit here. We get 10 dev across Iceland and 200 gold straight up. And I had never seen this event before that first Iceland run because I don't play England, and that was my first time with Iceland. So I saw this event and I'm like, oh, that's actually really nice. You know, we have like 106 dev. That's almost 10% extra dev and 200 gold. So thanks, England. Thank you for that. Okay, there's also, we can do our naval doctrine. I think we probably go galley combat ability. The only question is, do we do it now or later? I think we probably do it later. I think we're out of the woods with naval combat. But we might do that if we're fighting somebody with a legit navy and we need like an extra edge. We'll think about that. Okay, so these guys actually expanded quite a bit. More than they usually do. Let's see what these guys would take as far as... I think I want to end the Bohemian Alliance. That's not my favorite thing I've ever seen. And then let's do humiliate, war reps. Yeah, we're gonna need like max war score for this, so we'll have to full occupy them, but that's fine. We can do it. Minus 7%. We're not gonna barrage this. We'll just do this one on our own. Okay, there's the estate agenda with the Defender of the Faith. And as far as our extra diplomat, let's go back to the Emperor and top that off. Yes, I do have all, well, I have all like the actual DLCs. I was looking on Steam the other day and I'm missing a couple of like the random, you know how there's like these unit like sprite packs and like some of that stuff. I actually don't have all of those, but as far as like the actual DLCs, yes, I've got all of them. All right, come on, guys. 28. Rebels are sieging down Denmark. Denmark wants a peace deal. No, I'm not ready for your peace deal till... Yeah, we could look at it, guys. Let's, like, what's the damage if we go all out here? Come on. Wait, we can full annex them. Ooh. It's kind of tempting though, right? Isn't that tempting, guys? I'm tempted. I am seriously tempted. And we have a little bit of time because Volgast is not going to be ready, I think, until I take Kolberg. We want too big of a peace deal. Yeah, they're not even close. So we've got at least another end of year tick. Okay, so we got it. Let's go here. Actually, I forget about this little island. Let's go get the island. QQ full annexed. Because the Ottomans are going to be in like Afghanistan before they're in Serbia. Actually, I don't mind these taking a long time now. Maybe I shouldn't have barraged over here. Okay, let's dev Little Mill. Let's do this one. Catching up on tech a little bit here. We're still one behind in Diplo. Admin and Mill are good. We're going to need this for coring. So I think I'm going to dev elsewhere. Like here maybe. And maybe one other. Who can do it? Here. Okay. Yeah, let me see if there's a relations advisor. There's not. I could just temporarily put this guy on here. Really, it's the end of year ticks that are going to help us because there's so many. Like, end of year ticks help with this 68 AE. But I mean, this is the ultimate box out. Because I'm concerned, you know, if we leave like this, Is Sweden going to fabricate a claim or do something silly? Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot. It also would freeze us in the HRE for a while. But it's good land. I mean, I've got no issues. This is all good land. We'll think about it. We're definitely doing this thing with Volgast. That's a lot of AE, though. It'd be really nice. This is where you wish you have state propaganda. Maybe I should have, you know, instead of taking that mill tech, of course, it wasn't enough. That was like, we were closer, though. I should have done espionage and taken those two. It still would have taken some time, but that would really take the edge off this. I mean, what's 80% of this? That's like 13 less, it's 55 instead of 68, something like that. That's much better. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Okay, Hungary's now a defender of the faith. Okay, that guy died. So we've got Consort Regent, 605. Looming civil war because the Diplo's so bad. And our legitimacy is so low. You know what we could do, guys? Let's see how this ticks. I'd rather not have the Civil War. Yeah, let's see. You don't have to do anything right away. Okay, Sweden and Poland, white peace. That means they're getting Gotland. There it is. Now the question is, can they go back to being friends? They still have the royal marriage. Let's see if they're, oh, they might. Yeah, I actually think they're going to redo the alliance. So that was less consequential than we thought. Okay, this coalition thing, like, this thing barely works, guys. Like, sometimes it'll send somebody, and then sometimes it'll just bug. Yes, this could be a long regency. Well, actually, I think she's going to die. And then, what do you get the Regency Council with, like, randomly determined numbers that I don't think... What's the range for the Regency Council? I don't know if I've ever seen, like, a really high tier one. Like, have you guys ever seen, like, a 665 Regency Council? I think it caps out at, what, like 9 or 10 total? So, you guys might be right about that. Let's see. Volgast is ready for the deal. So that's war reps, money, and humiliation. So that's good for power projection, which is always good. Let's do it. And then let's get our guys over here. We might land on the island. Let's see. Why are you still over here? You guys can go land. I mean the Regent Council. So when do you get the council? Like, because she's already Consort Regent. I think when she dies, you get a council. Because who else would take it? And so, I don't, or would we just get a randomly appointed regent? We might find out because she's 68. She's not gonna live to see the daughter take the throne. Like, it's not gonna happen. Okay, so, yeah, landing. We've got separatists. Yeah, whatever. Let's go up here. Yeah, you guys think we'll get a council? Yeah, I kind of think so too. Yeah, I don't know if... Hopefully we get a good council. But... I'm not holding my breath on that. How bad is this? It's still pretty bad. You know what we could do, guys? We could pray for, like, aren't there AE reduction events? What are those in? That's such a long shot. And we can only take one. Is the AE reduction event, is it like espionage or diplo or influence? It's got to be like one of those three, but I don't know off the top of my head. Also, like that's like a Hail Mary. It's an espionage. For my non-American viewers, Hail Mary is like a super long shot. It's a American football term. Should we just go back to like econ? We've actually been getting good ideas there. All right, maybe we'll get the like super lucky event. Doubt it. I don't know if Hail Mary is used like that elsewhere. That's a good question. I know it's, you know, like a Catholic prayer used in like that context. Papal influence or admin. I think we take admin. Okay, you come back here. Well, this isn't an estate-led regency, is it? What exactly does that mean? Yeah, in American football, it's like a desperation, like super long pass that you just chuck up at the end zone, and it's sort of a free-for-all. They occasionally work, not often, but when they do it makes for good highlights. I think we're gonna find out what happens, guys, because anybody want to take odds on if Consort Regent Margaret lives to see Gundis take the throne? Because I'm skeptical. All right, let's you can come back here. I hope I don't get this 18-year-old you're talking about, because that doesn't sound great. Oh, and these guys, they're getting attacked by somebody else. Oh, Lubeck. Lubeck's going in on them, guys. The redemption arc for Lubeck. All right, let's, are all the ships gone? They are. So let's bring these up here. You guys come here. I guess there's a couple more Danish ships. You guys go here. Okay, so we're about to get an end of month tick. Let's see how it changes. So this is what it's like now. Not great. Let's see what it's like now. I mean, better, but do I love that? No. Huh. I should have prioritized. Where is it? It's here now. That would have been super good to have. I don't know if I have enough time and diplomats to keep this from going. Yeah, that's quite a few. We could just stick with the original plan, which was something like this. Bornholm's so cheap. We might end up doing something like this. We can get this later. Like, honestly, they might get decked on by like Lubeck or somebody else. Yeah, I mean, you're right about that, but I don't have enough diplomats to like do that. I'd have to do that like 8 times. And I don't know if these guys are like close. Like, let's look at like Friesland. Well, they're actually kind of close. Who else was in there? This is why it's nice to have more than 2 diplomats. Because if I was running just like a bunch of diplomats on neighbors, you know, if I had 3 or 4 here in neighbors for a couple years, we could get a bunch of these guys over 50. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing this. Anything else I want to do in this war? Sweden, they have it as red. They have all this stuff as red, but the thing is, they don't have a permaclaim here. They would have to make their own claim. And I probably don't see that happening. So this is one of the ways this game actually tricks you a little bit. See, you would think this would be worse because it's 69.4, because we're not... This is how much Denmark would get against us. So if you take this, it drops slightly. It goes to 68.8, but that's going to more nations. So, one of those little things. If we do this and... war reps. Their war reps would be nothing. Gold. 100, that's actually more than I was expecting. I think that's a good deal. I think Sweden is about to dislike us. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Saw that one coming. Okay. Norway, sure. Let's get these rebels. Okay, Sweden just rivaled us. And Denmark is, okay, they went bankrupt. They're no longer a valid rival, so we're going to do Sweden back. That's pretty obvious. And we'll leave one up. Brandenburg's the only valid right now. You know, that could be another show strength war, guys. That's not hard. And we've got to put the Icelandic war machine to use, right? Let's core our stuff. Let's reduce that. Gov cap of 200. Look out, guys. Look out. Gov cap of 200. We're going places. Oh. Okay, Sweden and Poland. So they redid their alliance. We kind of thought that might happen. Yep, okay. We can seize probably shortly. Close on the next Miltech. Yep, okay. This can go back to low maintenance. And let's start pouring. The only thing I'm thinking about doing here is a show superiority on Brandenburg. They've got 20k, but the allies are where? Somebody's going to dishonor. Munich dishonors, so we're looking at here and here. Between these two, they've got 16k. We could actually train up a little bit more here. Or do another merc stack. Yeah, let's do more mercs. Let's do Free Company is back. And you know they're getting hired. Okay. Does this guy have forts? He does have one. What does Brandenburg have? No forts in Brandenburg. I like that. There's 6. Okay, this guy's 8, so these guys are pretty good on Miltech. We could take this. This is going to drop at the start of the next year. No, Adrian, I decided to do a show strength on him, and we're going to come back for him later. Instead of Lubeck, we took it today in this stream, pretty much all of Denmark. They're an OPM now. So yeah, I figured I want to get the show strengths where I can, because as we go on, it gets harder and harder to do show strengths. Your rival numbers, like your options narrow, and then the wars get harder because they get bigger. So getting like a cheap show strength war off on Lubeck was good, and that truce is up in 5 years. So we'll see what our AE situation is like then. But yeah, I think I want to do this, and you guys make a good point about her dying. That would not be ideal. So let's call these guys a rival. I'm going to give the free company 1 month tick. We're not doing that. Yep. And let's do this. And so this puts us at war with these 3. This is a subject. No, this is the subject. Okay, they're not that strong. None of these guys are super strong. And we'll take this tech to get the infantry fire. Doesn't probably make a big difference at this stage of the game. But why not? No coastlines here, so honestly we can probably just turn this down. And we're making a profit. That's weird. Okay, they, oh, actually, they were immediately there. Oh, that's sad. They were immediately there, and I don't even think we can reinforce in time because of the fort. That's lame. When can we leave this? Lame. My fault. I shouldn't have split them up. I didn't know they were going to be on that so fast. We're fine. I think even if he stacks everything, we're fine. These guys will just take a minute to get morale back. And we could train. Let's do one more regular regiment there. Yeah, that's my bad. Walking into blind provinces like that without even my whole stack. And then it wouldn't have even been a big deal if it wasn't for this level 2 fort. If this fort wasn't here, I just reinforced straight from Prignitz. But instead I had to loop around, which took too long. So just unfortunate combination, but ultimately my fault. Okay, we've got... Let's go here. Yeah, if we wanted to, we could just let him sit on our fort and go siege stuff down. Can we get mill access? These guys are never going to give us mill access. Never mind. We'll just fight them. We should get that claim back. Okay, let's hope this goes better than last time. That was ugly. Let's take the Diplo power. Okay, it did. Where's he going? I don't actually know where he's going. So the question is, what's the best way to do this war? We probably want a spy network in Brandenburg. And I think we go Brandenburg first. Maybe we barrage that fort. And where's this guy going? Can we catch him? Is he running? He's running. Okay, Lubeck took some stuff up here. They took 2 provinces. Guys, oh, okay. I was going to say, why does the AI separate it? It's because this guy's in a second war. So... Yep, let's go on... You know, this fort is really blocking what I can do, and it's kind of annoying. Let's get that mill advisor. Let's get the morale guy. We can afford it, and the mill points are nice. We eclipse somebody else. That's fine. They're getting wrecked. Let's barrage this fort. Let's try to make this happen. We're actually outnumbered. This is a little bit of a sloppier war than I was going for. They've got 18-5. We've got 17, but our cannons aren't doing much. Maybe I should get... I already barraged. These guys are low. I'm debating whether a second merc stack is worth it. Just for insurance purposes. Probably is. So I'm going to take... What do we have here? Total of 14. Let's take 7K. That's... Let's leave the cannons. Let's do this. Oh. It's a pain in the butt, guys. I forgot we came in this way, so we have to leave this way. What's the Miltex down here? 6. Okay, I think we're okay. If they engage on us here and we have to retreat, we'll get the second merc stack. This is not... I thought it was going to be a little bit easier than this, but half of this is my fault for doing silly stuff. Oh, guys, we could get 5 heavies for free. That's crazy. Last time it was 1. The thing is, I don't know if I want to maintain 5 heavies right now. I don't. I'm going to put this on defensive. This thing is super good, guys. Drafting ships for war. If we wanted to buy those straight up, 53 gold. So that's like 260 something gold worth of heavies that you can draft at halftime construction. That's so good. All right, capturing this will make this a lot easier. It should cut them off. Yeah, I could get them and sell them. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to wait and do that. Can you sell at war? I don't think you can. I'll do that after this war if I remember. Our loan size is going up, so I think we repay. Those are our burger loans. And let's take them out again. But this time at 99. Yeah, I think I will do the heavies and sell. Of course, I have to be careful who I sell them to because I might have to fight them. Like if we sell them to England, I don't know when we're going to fight England, but we will be at some point. Yeah, we were close to debt-free. Yeah, we were debt-free for like a second. Give them to France so they actually have a fighting chance against England. Yeah, and we are friends with them because we boosted that up. I might keep 1 or 2 of them and maybe sell some of the others. I like that idea. Disease outbreak. So I think I can slow his progress by popping out here, right? No, it's the same. Okay. Because he actually has quite a few guys up here. We're outnumbered right now. I mean, we have 11k. He's got quite a bit more than that. I want to do another merc stack. Do we risk the Pope discovering our plot, guys? I'm taking the Diplo. Okay, we also might just be able to knock this guy out of the war already. That's 7k. And will you give us anything? We could... I'm not pillaging that. War reps and money. Okay, so that's already looking a little bit better. Okay, he took a double terrain penalty to come back and... Is that stack wipe? Yeah. Okay. Nicely done. Military genius Ansbach there. Okay. This is just free admin. I feel like we're getting good events. Like, am I jinxing it by saying that? Let's conquer new states. So we get 100 mil. Permanent claim on every neighboring area. Sure. So how many claims is that? That's pretty good. That's a decent number of claims, right? Yeah, okay. I like that. And that means these guys are on their own. So I don't think we need another merc stack. Oh yeah, I could have done steer trade. I always forget to steer trade. Oh well. I can drop something. We might drop, we're at 61.8, so we could either drop free enterprise or patronage of the arts, because we're doing like just fine. Like, look at all those prestige modifiers. This is also at 61. I'm gonna drop patronage of the arts. And here, I'm gonna keep these guys. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good event. And let's go wipe them out. Oh yeah, we can do one of these. Okay, Papal State, that's doable. I wish this was something besides a dock. I mean, that's the sailor building, right? Like, you couldn't do that for like a workshop? Because I'm not a huge dock builder. Yeah. We'll do the Papal State one. And that helps us anyways with Papal influence. And we should have enough to claim this, right? We have permaclaims. I don't need to do that. It's nice to see the blue permaclaims. Okay, let's finish this battle. And let's go back to building in Brandenburg. Yep, okay. Yeah, those are kind of my thoughts too, Wally. Like, a little bit of prestige that we don't need, and we are losing 5% tax. That feels unnecessary. So, yep, I have the same thoughts. Actually, let's retake these two. And this can go back to centralization, I think. Are these guys still on centralization? We can change that in like 25 days or something. Watch me forget. There we go. So he's got 6K left. Let's do this. Quaestor, you're not even close. You are, oh, I'll give you a hint. Ohio's closer, but you're still a couple states away. It depends if you count where I grew up versus where I currently live, which is also several states apart, so. Montana, no. You guys, that's even further than Ohio. Ohio's not a bad guess. I do have, it's a Midwestern accent. It is. Southern twang. So without doxing myself, it's a mix. Yeah, because where I grew up and where I live now are sort of in two different regions. It's not Maine. I don't know if I want to say on a recorded stream. It's kind of a mix though, because of where I grew up and now where I live and all that. Nope, not no one has guessed either one, either where I grew up or where I currently live. I won't say, guys. I'm just playing. Okay, let's go here. Yep, Transoxiana, you guys got it. Bingo. Is this the other one? These guys are already low on manpower. It feels like we just hired them. Did they not have much manpower? Yeah, we can finish this without them. Yeah, we're fine. People do assume Australia because of the like Roo stuff. I've never been to Australia, although I would totally visit. It's just not a very convenient place to visit. But no, I have no connection with Australia whatsoever, other than channel mascot. But it's funny when people say that because I sound nothing like an Australian. Like, let's go down here, I guess. I like how the subject has a fort and the overlord does not, despite having higher dev. How can the AI afford a fort with 6 dev? Like, does that make sense to you guys? I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I am not from Georgia. No, you guys are interesting. The guesses are all over the place. But I don't think anybody has guessed either one correctly. Let's go. If we can maybe white piece this, I would do it. Close. We can end this. What got me into Paradox games? It was HOI 4. And it's just because I really like, these guys are doing the thing where they loop behind you and then carpet sees your stuff. I love that. I love history stuff and like World War II history. I'm very interested in. So I saw Hearts of Iron 4 and I was like, okay, I know it looks complicated, but I think I could like really get into this game. And I did. I played it and liked it quite a bit. But then once I got into it, I played it for a while and then I sort of got tired of it a little bit. And I was looking around other Paradox games. And then I saw this one. And I read some comments. Somebody called this, now at the time, this was like 2016, 2017, something like that. So this was much earlier in the game's life cycle. They called this game like the crown jewel of the Paradox games, which was certainly true then. It's probably more debatable now because more people play some of the other stuff. More people play Hearts of Iron, even though I think this is the better overall game, more interesting, at least for me. But anyways, I saw that and I started reading about this game and I had the same feelings as Hearts of Iron where I was like, man, this looks really complicated to learn, but I think I might really click with it. And I was, you know, obviously underestimated how much I click with it because now I've got thousands of hours and a bunch of challenge runs up on YouTube. So, and then I think after that I got Stellaris, and Stellaris is actually my second favorite. I like Stellaris quite a bit. Hearts of Iron, I've kind of lost track of like all the DLCs. I tried playing it the other day and there was a bunch of new stuff. I don't really understand like the new train system. Back in the day, the infrastructure was like a little bit simpler. Oh, guys, here you go. Okay, so it's not a council. It's just some random regent. And she's okay. She's in like 2, 3, 4. Pretty average. So average regent for an average heiress. I guess that's perfectly balanced. Okay. We got that event again. Warriors do not read books or whatever. Great. We should be able to piece these guys out. And head back up. I've thought about doing a Stellaris video. I had a run. I was doing, I was trying, you guys are going to laugh because it sounds like really absurd. It was a no ship challenge. I was doing like this, like space dwarves thing, and they were doing the subterranean start. And I was just going to stack army, like damage modifiers and just like hunker down and try to survive till the end of the game with like the strongest soldiers possible. And it was not successful. We got landed on by like the Scourge, but it held out. They had the Scourge had to land so many of their like bio armies. It was actually kind of interesting. But Stellaris, to me, it's a little bit trickier to make an edited video. We'll do admin here. Just because I'm like zooming in and out so much. Like this is more straightforward for me. I'd have to figure out how exactly I'd want to do it. And then that run, it mostly came down to like, you know, the one climactic moment. So maybe I could have done like a short video about it. And I might revisit it maybe with some different modifications. They've done that big patch. And so I haven't really done much with that big, 4.0 patch. And I think I'm like 1 or 2 DLCs behind. They've got a lot of DLC. I think we hire another merc. Well, we don't need him now, but we will need him. This war's taking a while, but honestly, like our AE situation is so high that it's not like we have much else better to do. So it's all good. We should do something with the diplomats. Them just sitting around, that's not ideal. Let's just do neighbors. Okay, there's the capital. They should be able to handle that. Let's see if they're close. After this battle, they might take this. Or maybe he'll take another occupation or two. Because that's a stack wipe. Okay, they'll take it. Okay, so that was a little bit clunkier than I had hoped. But we end up getting the prestige is wasted, but 300 monarch power is not wasted at all. Icelandic humiliation of Brandenburg. It's a funny war name. And let's bring our guys back. We've got rebels to fight up here. Let's go do that. Actually, let's hire another merc company. Should we do like the Grand Company? I think we should. Let's do the Grand Company. I should have dealt with these guys sooner too. This is a little bit unfortunate. Because now we've got a couple negative province modifiers, but oh well. Let's get one more morale tick. Or we might wait for them to go over here. We got a fort that'll stop these guys for a second. We also need to lower autonomy in these new provinces. Let's go here with you, and then the mercs can go deal with this. Maybe. No leader. That's the drawback of free company and grand company. No leader, but it's fine. Okay, so let's get everybody back together. Get that from the fort. We have to decline the emperor again. That's unfortunate. Can we... Let's check autonomy here. Yes, we can. And this stuff down here is still at 61. This is with lowering autonomy and running centralization. Okay, we eclipsed Brandenburg. So who's up next? Oh, we're what's the saying? We're playing with the big boys now. Austria, Burgundy, Venice. Also, is there no Burgundian inheritance this game? Are they just going to be independent? They are not in the Empire. Good morning, Alice. I have not pre-ordered EU5, but I'm probably going to buy it day of and do the deluxe edition thing. That's my plan right now, unless it just like releases as a total disaster. Let's seize. And I'm not in love with any of these rivals. I was hoping we could get like, I don't know, maybe Lubeck would come back. We have gotten quite a bit bigger than most of these guys. Okay, we've got, these guys are about to fire down here. It's going to be here. Let's go there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Alice, to wait a year to get like the bugs out and maybe have it go on sale or something like that. Let's just provoke these guys. Okay, so let's check AE. 27, 26. It's actually not as bad as I thought it'd be. 45. The northern, North German guys. When is Lubeck? When's that thing up? Okay, so this is our next war, guys. October of 96. That's our next war. Until then, we can lower maintenance. And we've actually got a little bit of money. Do we repay estate loans, or do we actually try to build like an economy of some sort? You know what? We could do this thing too and get the construction cost reduction. You guys, have you seen this where if you hover over the age, you can see the % yearly death risk? Is that number the same for rulers? You know, if you have a 54-year-old ruler, do they have a 9%? Why can't you see that? Like, if I hover over her, it doesn't say that. But if you do it down here, it tells you. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird things about this game. So the only reason I would wait on this is to get that cheaper tax advisor to replace this guy. But we're actually, we're so high on prestige anyways. I think I want to build a little bit. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to replace him. I'm going to get the tax guy. He should be younger. He is younger. We could, let's go Diplo 7. And that increases our colonial range. Okay, we might do some colonial shenanigans, guys. Let's go explore. Probably don't need full maintenance for exploring, right? Let's do half maintenance. I think you can explore with like half maintenance. And we'll just split off these lights. And go explore like the North Atlantic. We could also upgrade. We've got like centers of trade and stuff. We could do a fort over here. Yeah, Alice, I don't like the colonies, but if we want to be Norse, we've got to play the game a little bit with the colonies. But don't worry, I'm going to be like abandoning the colonies behind me. Like, it's as much as I can. I don't think I can do that for all of them. We could do a fort over here in the east. That's not like a horrible idea. Like a border fort with Sweden. We could drop... That's pretty good. What else we got? Those are pretty good. And also, we've got 3 different trade things we could upgrade, as well as we could do markets and stuff. There's a lot of econ stuff we could do. As far as what's the most bang for your buck right now, it's probably stuff like this, this. I don't know. The trade stuff is good too. It's hard to say. I think we can take maintenance off this castle. Sweden is having, yeah, still a strong game. They briefly went to war with Poland to get Gotland, and it was actually sort of went much smoother than I thought. They white pieced Poland, took Gotland, and then redid the alliance. So it was like no harm, no foul, I guess. And I think we are going to fight them probably sooner rather than later, but... Okay, we've got Bohemia popped up as a rival. Their Diplo's horrible, probably because they're Hussite. Yeah, we do have a good node. Markets are good. Yeah, they definitely are. We have a lot of good opportunities to build here. The fort, maybe this might have been a mistake. Maybe better off going econ, you know, for the cost of a castle. You can get 2 markets, 2 workshops, whatever, 2 econ buildings. But we'll get all that stuff built. Because right now we just have the estate loans. And I'm going to check this one more time. Yeah, we can't lower any more autonomy. We could actually do some... We could do centralization up here. These actually aren't too bad. You know, I could take loans to develop economy. It's not a crazy idea. Especially we have discounts. Oh yeah, we're going to do this thing, right? Oh guys, why are they all building in the same... Is this always the case? It builds all the heavies in the same province? Huh. I don't know how I feel about these. Okay, explore. We might do our first colony up here in like the Newfoundland area. Let's see. If I'm remembering right, I think rebels can jump 200 like distance units. So we would be okay up here in Newfoundland. This is 178, 218, so these are too far. This is the way to go. Do we start doing that? Probably yes. We've got to try to get... Yeah, this... You guys don't understand the... Like, that causes me physical pain. Just... Sinking mana into expansion ideas is causing me physical pain, guys. I'll lower the price of fish. Yeah, I probably will. We have a decent amount of fish, but let's do... I'm not going to be putting garrisons here, so we'll just do this one, even though it will take longer. And I'm going to double check that because I'm paranoid. Effective distance 178. Yes, we're doing here. Somebody asked me, cats or dogs? More of a cat person, but dogs are fine. I don't have any problem with dogs. Especially other people's dogs. Let's explore. We'll do East Coast. Dogs are a little bit annoying to like own yourself. We have cats. We don't have any dogs. We're at almost capped out on mill points. We might just dev again. And why does Scotland want to ally us? You know, I would totally, if these guys would take like vassalization, like say they get chunked by England, I would totally vassalize these guys and have a way into the British Isles. You know, we could get a claim. Excuse me. We could get a claim here. So I think how this works is if we put this as vital interest, I think Norway will eventually make a claim here. I've seen them do that, but it sometimes takes a while. Let's do... We could dev a little bit of mill again. Let's go here. And if anybody's curious about cultures, we are 52% Danish. So if we wanted to, we could do that, and we're not going to. We're going to keep Icelandic, and we may actually do some conversions as we go. We're probably going to get religious, and we also have this. So if you stack those, I think there's also... Doesn't one of these give you something? Yeah. We could get pretty cheap culture conversions. You just have to be careful in the HRE, because say you do like a culture conversion with Lower Saxon culture, everybody who has that as their primary culture gets a opinion malice with you. So it'd be like these guys. I think, yes, Lower Saxon. You just have to be careful. It's not a huge deal, but... Okay, what were we saying our next war was? Lubeck, October of 96. Do they have any allies? These are the same guys we fought last time. Okay. I'll wait till, let's see, that was October. There goes our Diplo advisor, and let's... Colonial range doesn't really help us because we're intentionally doing a like 200 unit deal. So doesn't help us. This is fine. Spy network. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, we're good. So if the truce is in October, I'll probably start maintenance in like June or something. And the first Icelandic colony has landed with... How many guys we got there? We have 38 people here. Not seeing a lot of colonizers, of course. Castile and Portugal start further south, typically, with their colonies. But this means as England has gone trade quality, as they have... Okay, they're back up to 43. That's a little bit more respectable. It'd be really nice if we could get the AE reduction before we take stuff from Lubeck. I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, we're getting 11 a month. That's pretty good. But we need... Oh, you guys, you know, we could do the Golden Era. That would make them cheaper. That's tempting. I might do that. I'm actually going to bring this guy back for the war. Because we'll have some naval combat here. Okay, and it's going to be not rivaled with any of these guys, and I can't. Yeah, okay. Poland is finishing off the last province of the Teutonic Order. Okay. Yeah, there is a boost, I think, for absolutism, isn't there? Yep, you get 5. I like to try to synergize this with when I'm doing like the most idea groups, because 10% idea cost reduction is really nice. Like that adds up. Let's see, I haven't run the numbers off the top of my head, but if each thing has 8, is that 8 or 7? That's 7. But if you save 40 on each of them times 7 times multiple idea groups, like if we can get 3 idea groups and maybe even, I don't know if we'll get to 4 in 50 years, but I don't know. That's usually how I do it. And sometimes that lines up because there's other times you just need this to survive. Like if you're in a, like we were talking earlier about Armenia, sometimes you just do this because you need the 10% morale. You need everything you can get. So yeah, but I tend to use it earlier rather than later. I know in like multiplayer and stuff, people hold on to this for like a death war. Because at the end of the day, this is like a snowball game, like so many strategy games, where like your advantages start to build on each other. So getting that strong start can make a bigger difference than saving this, you know, for the era of revolutions and getting to, you know, 14 land morale or something. Like, you don't need it. Okay, so what did we say? It was October of 96. Yep. We get this event, guys. This event sucks. Actually, we could stab up. I forgot we lost stab. And we're in a regency. That sucks. Should I just bite the bullet here, or should I wait? I'll bite the bullet. Especially because we might end up having to take this. Eh. Okay, we'll just lose the stab we just got. I'll redo it, so we just burn like all our admin. Okay, this is Lubeck opinion, legitimacy. We'll do that. Lubeck's about to dislike us anyways, so I think the taxes are going to be the least of their issues here in a second. Okay, if we only take one province, it's probably going to be Lauenburg, or maybe this one for like boxing out purposes, but we can take both. You know, these are not super high dev. Lubeck, I'm not so sure about. But I think for sure we take this one. So we'll just do this as the war goal. Oh shoot, Regency Council. What am I talking about, guys? Okay, well, you guys were right. You guys even mentioned that before. I guess we'll let the AE drop even more. What am I doing? Okay. That was silly. Let's build this workshop in Reykjavik for 0.27 a month. That's pretty good. Oh, really, guys? This deal? Oh, it's the coup thing. Yeah, we can use diplomats. Yeah, we got the coup rolling, guys. What could go wrong? Say goodbye to that stab. Yeah, we do have a free diplomat. Let's do neighboring. We also have, yeah, the coups. It's probably gonna happen. There's like a slim chance that you can stop it. Let's do the colony development. Well, we're probably not even gonna keep these colonies, are we? Claims, bordering claims. Will we use that? War taxes we might use. Not using that. Kind of got the two that I like the most. Maybe we'd use claims, bordering claims. I don't know. That doesn't matter that much. Okay, so let's keep exploring since we got a little bit of time. That coup event, that's I'm not gonna say it's common, but I have seen it before. It's not uncommon. Let's put it that way. I think it's just if you have like a regency council, and I don't know what the exact triggers are, but it's not super hard to get. Yeah, it's very likely to go through. I think one of the options lets you try to stop it, which if you have like a really good heir is maybe worth it. But in this case, I don't know that I'm going to try to move heaven and earth for that. Okay, so reform 4. Oh, guys, diplomat. I think that's all I need to see. I don't even need to see anything else. I see diplomat, and I'm super, super in. All right, I already like the look of that more. Yep. Yep. Let's keep it rolling till we get. Now the coup could also, because the coup is for this lady to take over as the actual ruler and kill the heiress, and if that goes through, then we'll be able to declare wars again. So, and we're about to get that first heavy. There's the burger loans renewed. Inflation 6%. Could be a little better. Castle's done over here. I'm going to keep it up to reduce devastation for a little bit, and then we'll maybe take it down. This is the kind of fort. Sometimes I just leave these up out of like paranoia a little bit, or caution, whatever you want to call it, because we could get, worst case scenario, we get like decked on by Sweden with all their buddies. England, Poland. England sends like six heavies over. Sweden, what does Sweden have here? They probably have galleys. 9 galleys. So if you get real unlucky, you could lose naval supremacy, and fighting this would not be a fun time. 75k. Yeah. So I might leave this up. Okay, we can do espionage 1. Icelandic golden era, guys. We're doing it. Oh, and guys, I did not mean to explore with the whole fleet. I meant to split this off. This is a... Are we losing sailors? No, we're not. The fleet's small enough, it doesn't matter. It seems silly to go exploring with the entire Icelandic armada. But as far as... Guys, Muscovy-Hungarian alliance, what is going on in the east? This is already, like... I'm not going to say late game borders, but it feels like the lines are drawn here. Muscovy and Hungary, Sweden, PLC, Ottomans, wild card. We're going to be a wild card, but we're not there yet. Okay, so here is where you can try to stop the coup if you want to spend 354 ducats. I don't, which means the coup's probably happening. Plot continues. Okay, so here's another option to try to stop it. Although I think this is a guaranteed way to stop it. Clergy estate tanked. That is a total of 40,000 peasant regiments, all in our capital. And keep in mind, guys, our force limit is 24. Lose 4 stability. 2 advisors leave your court, and then you get an aftermath event. We're let it play out. The other part of the coup that I don't hate is I never wanted the Danish dynasty. So if we get some Icelandic dynasty on the throne, I'm cool with that. plot succeeds. Well, here's another thing that's real fun about this event. Clergy plus 25% of land. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. It's just nasty. Any way that thing goes, it's nasty. They now control... Guys, our crown land got smoked. 49.8%. But I think, don't we get this lady now? So, yes, she's now the Duke. It is what it is, guys. Guys, she's 50. We're back to square one. Let's go royal marry the Emperor. I didn't know she was so old. She had nothing to do, nothing better to do at age 50 than overthrow and kill some like 13-year-old. Like, come on, get some hobbies. Don't be murdering 13-year-olds. Okay, whatever. We can go to war, I guess, is the good news. Where's our navy? Are they coming back? Oh, they're chilling out here at the Faroe Islands. Do we want to sell a heavy before kicking this off? Maybe I'll keep this first heavy. Oh, she's expansionist, guys. The settlers are going to be pouring in now. Okay, and I think we were going to go sucker punch this guy. Lead this off. And we should be able to get the next espionage idea mid-war. So that's the good news. We'll do Lauenburg as war goal, and let's just go in here. Okay. And I'll leave maybe one stack over here. Maybe the Grand Company. And then everybody else can head this way. And I'm going to do a barrage here. And let's do this. This I like. And we get... Okay, the game sometimes takes pity on you a little bit when your crown land is a disaster. They'll start giving you rewards for completing these. So like this one's pretty good, but I think I want marketplaces up. And that is here. This is a great spot for marketplace. I've got no problem with that. Okay. Let's do a quick spy network. Let's check the AE. Let's see how bad this is. Oh, guys, not bad at all. Okay, well, I guess this province is what makes the difference. This puts us... This looks... 3... With espionage ideas, we can probably do this. I'm not sure why Lubeck keeps breaching containment. That's a good way to put it, because that is sort of what's happening. These guys are close to being able to siege. I could have left somebody over here. You know, I could leave. I could send these guys back, so at least they get some small ticks. What's their Miltech? 7? Okay, so we're up 1 in Miltech. Not that that's a huge difference. This is another reason having forts is nice. These guys are going to stall out on this fort for a while and buy us time. Okay, so this is some random family member. Man, she's really getting it done for her family here. It's a 10, a 325, Eh. Do we reward the level of treachery, Duke, Camilla? She's pretty average. No. No, I don't support it. You guys want me to reward her? I mean, she'll probably get her dynasty on here anyways. Well, we'll see. Do it for the family. You guys, that's like CK3 stuff we're talking about. This guy's getting sieged down by rebels. Guys, do we not have a general, like, anywhere? Like, what's going on with that? How can I give the ruler... Wait, I thought this was a woman. This is a man. How did I, like, bungle that so bad? It's not Duchess, it's Duke, but is Camilla a common guy's name? I don't know if I've ever known somebody, and I'm talking about her like it's this old lady. It's some old dude. Yeah, no, you guys are right in chat, but is that a common in 1498? Was this a common male name? Camilla? Maybe I missed the boat on that. Should we make him leader? I want a siege pit. It's gonna be this guy. Well, we got we got that all wrong. That whole storyline we got wrong. That's what I get for... Well, it was confusing because when he was the regent or whatever, he had no title. So it was just Camilla Hansen, and you would assume Camilla is a woman. But yeah, maybe it's a Scandinavian deal. Well, what do I know? This is sieging way faster than it should be. Let's do a defensive edict here. And that's too much money. I don't want to spend all that. Sorry, Pope. Do I, like, rush this, guys? And in that. Okay, we got an error. It's a 3-3-3. Perfectly balanced. Okay. I mean, we have prestige. This is like one of those times where you could try rolling the dice. I might just leave him. 3-3-3 is okay. Okay, we captured this. Let's go deal with these rebels. I don't know how these rebels are like experts at sieging. This is going shockingly fast. I'd rather not have to retake this. Don't take it on the 21. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's head back down here. And we can separate peace Bremen. Oh, it's a Latin name? Okay, interesting. It's a... Was it a male Latin name? Separate piece, Bremen there for money. I don't know what, like, name list they use, if there's a shared Scandinavian name list, or if Iceland gets its own. I know there are, like, data files in the game with, like, names based on, I think, culture. So maybe there's an Icelandic name list. I don't know. Of course, he may not even have, like... No, he's Icelandic, and so is the heir. I don't know, guys. That's true. Latin name and the Rome run. Yeah, okay. I'm with you guys now. Yep, I've come around. You guys, I didn't even think about that. That's a good sign. That's a great sign for us. Okay, we completed our trade thing. 1% crown land. That's awesome. I joke, but I mean, it's better than nothing. When you dev, I mean, what do you get back when you dev? As far as crown land, 0.2. So it's like deving like 5 times. I mean, that's pretty good. Let's get these. We're close on the next espionage idea. And we might do some more deving for mill up here. What does this hit? We don't even have access yet. We just need to wait a little bit to get our next idea, and then we can probably take this. Does Lubeck have a... no. Guys, this is a pretty good level 2 fort here. This sort of commands this entryway. This is even better than the fort in Hamburg, right? This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they both do 5. I think I'm going to keep this one and delete the fort in Hamburg. I like this fort. No, why do you like coastal forts more? Am I missing something with coastal forts? I mean, you mean as far as enemies trying to siege it while we have naval superiority? You're talking about that? Assuming we have naval superiority? Yeah. I mean, yeah, somewhat. This gives us additional coverage over here in the east, though. I don't like keeping adjacent forts. It feels wrong. Even though I know it's not bad per se. It feels wrong, right? I don't know. Okay, let's should we try to get mill access here? Yeah, we probably should. Hey Sharon, welcome to the stream. Okay, there's the uncon. Here's espionage 2. That also unlocks our first national idea, unrest and reform progress growth. That's not a bad one. And guys, we're already approaching our gov cap. And we were so good on estate land, and then we got that freaking coup event. Oh, that thing was kind of brutal. We could also drop free enterprise. It's not like this is doing that much for us. These guys could drop right of council. Trying to get the influence down. That could drop something with the clergy once we improve loyalty. Is it worth finishing this war just to get money from these guys? Disease outbreak. Maybe that's the message from the game. Yeah, we chunked Denmark. We waited our first Lubeck war. We did a show superiority. And that went well. We got our 300 monarch points. And then we went and chunked Denmark big time. We left them as an OPM. Gave us a bunch of AE. But then we kind of had a bad ruler situation. We had a regent for a while. It was a little bit of a mess. Then we got cooed. But we've been doing pretty well. The biggest thing that you don't want to happen in a run like this is to get stalled out and be sitting at like 0 AE for months and years at a time. You always want this stuff to be ticking downward. And we've done that. We have not, since we took, you know, our first province. Was it this one? Yes. Yeah, because this was Dithmarschen. Since we took our first province, we've pretty much kept constant AE ticking down in the northern HRE, which is exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, and we started a colony. Anybody joining the stream late? We've touched down in Newfoundland. These are real troops because I have some, so I should really micro this better, guys. So this is what you probably should do here. You take your regular troops out and just do cannons, so you're not wasting a bunch of actual guys when it does outbreaks. But the biggest surprise of the evening, for me personally, is realizing that Camilla is a dude. When he was regent, he had no title. It just said Camilla Hansen, and we all assumed it was a woman, and that was incorrect. There's another disease outbreak. I should have pieced out here. The game is punishing me for not piecing out with a bunch of disease outbreaks. Wally, the problem with that is I'd have to do it before I was Emperor of the HRE, because if I drop that, if I drop monarchy, I actually, are you even allowed to? I think you just immediately give it to somebody else, right? And if you've gone as far as this, and then you drop monarchy, doesn't it disband the HRE? Isn't it over? Very rarely you'll see that happen where there's just not an eligible emperor according to the rules. Sometimes you'll see it with religion. Like if you get a funky religion, like say you get Protestant to be the dominant faith, but like there's only a couple Protestant nations. Sometimes it'll just disband the HRE on its own. Okay, this is taking so long, guys. We can figure out what we want to take. So that's 26. See, you look at how different this feels already with espionage ideas. Like, guys, we can like full annex them. Yeah, we can like literally straight up full annex them. This is why I love espionage. And there's other good stuff in there too. I know I've talked about it before in videos, but this one, spy network plus siege, another diplomat, corruption is good, spy detection is fine. Usually the AI spying on you is more annoying than anything, but chance to capture is good. I usually don't privateer that much. And this is pretty good too, vassalization acceptance. We're not going to be using favor growth obviously in this run, but it's still a pretty solid idea set. Okay, finally, let's separate piece these guys. I could try to break up their Diplo, but no, I can't be bothered. It doesn't scare me that much. Let's just take money. All that for like 15 gold, guys. Was it worth it? I don't know. And then let's first of all, before we do this, let's make sure the Emperor is on side with us. Okay, they love us. Okay, we are kin. That's because our consort is their dynasty. Awesome. Okay, well, you guys, I actually don't mind if you stay the Emperor for a little bit. Even though this has been such a bad HRE game. Like, 1500, 0 reforms. Because this is the time to get reforms passed, because you have no religious strife yet. You know, once you have religious strife, it gets much harder. So we're not going to get unlawful demands here. Full annexation. I don't know if we have truces there. We might get like a really short-term coalition. Actually, are any of these guys friendly enough to avoid this? Yeah, we could wait till the end of the year too. Yeah, we could. That's not a bad idea. I mean, they uncon, but we're not getting that much war exhaustion, like, yet. Oh, guys, that's a pretty good ruler. Where's this guy? We couldn't have got this guy in the Regency. 656. Pretty good. We could go explore some more while we're waiting here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to lose the Cardinal. We're about to take Lubeck. Let's keep the Cardinal there, please. And should we go sell a couple heavies? I kind of like that France idea. Burgundy, what is this? Is Burgundy attacking into the HRE? I was afraid this was going to happen. Yeah. Okay, let's go. You have to have them off the coast, right? Do I have to sail down here to sell these to France? I don't sell that often. Watch, he's gonna be broke or something. Nope, at war. We gotta do it at peace. That's fine. We'll head back. Run's going pretty well, Bryson. We've got a foothold here in North Germany, Denmark. We are at 208 dev now, and it's only been, what has it been, 55 years? That's not too bad of a start. We're about to take Lubeck out. So yeah, I'm happy with where it is. Could improve Crown Land for sure. Should I take out these rebels? Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Clovers. That's part of why I'm excited for this run. I'm already calling it like an HRE reclamation project, because if the HRE turns into anything, it's going to be because of us. Like Austria didn't have it that long and they didn't do anything with it. Then it went to Cleves. They did nothing with it. Now it's like Nassau. They're doing nothing with it. And I don't even know what the League War situation is going to look like. Oh, great. This guy. Thank you for embarrassing the court. Let's buy it back. Yep, it's definitely a fixer-upper. Agreed completely. All right, and we need to do this at the end of the year. Okay. Now we can go sell. Might keep 2 heavies. I think we can swing that. Let's go sell these guys. We're collecting 5.6 in Lubeck, and that's okay. So there is going to be a small one forming. Let's. I'm going to put maybe 2 people on coalition and 1 on neighbors. And I'd love if we could get an improved relations guy. Yeah, he's level 2. I don't know if I want to pay for that. What's my favorite kind of snack? I like Cheez-Its, I guess. Let's see. I need a diplomat for this. Let's call this guy back. Sell ships. Guys. It would exceed his force limit. Yeah, I know that's an American snack. Nobody wants to buy these. If I sell to England, I'm afraid we're going to have to fight him. Yeah. But he'd build them anyways. You can pay for them. Okay. Here's the dueling forts. I don't like the look of that, guys. I'm sorry. This is a pretty good spot. So also, guys, that's farmlands. And so we get the dice roll here. This is a pretty decent spot, like blocking off the southern approach. We've got this one up here. So that's not terrible. I don't know what we're going to do for our next rival. Maybe if we see one of these guys just getting like losing a war badly, they're all kind of about the same strength. We don't have plans to attack any of them soon, really. This one I'm going to let stay up just to reduce devastation for a little bit. We could do, actually a fort over here could be kind of good for the future. I'm not going to build that right away. We've got a little bit of money. Do we put that into the economy or still mostly burger loans? I think we can do that church. It's pretty good too. Yeah. Actually, we're exploring. Let's keep some naval maintenance up. Okay, that guy joined a coalition against us and then like immediately left. So, whatever. Let's put the third diplomat on neighbors. And let's dev a little bit more mill. Yep, okay. This is a pretty good fort spot, though. Maybe when we're less broke, we'll do that. I like having, like, solid fort coverage. It just makes wars easier. Like, I know if you micro well, you don't have to do that, but late game, perfect micro is just so exhausting. Like, forts they're more of like a convenience thing, in my opinion. But convenience matters. If you're doing, like, a long run and you're going to be spending a lot of time. Let's go Diplo, just because this, yeah. So normally I hate losing dev. Normally I would do this one, but the issue is I want to seize, and this would let us seize. So we're going to lose the dev and seize. And keep exploring. Our colony's at 558. And this thing, when this gets down to 0, I'm going to mothball this thing. Okay, that's Norwegian. I don't care. Who do you want me to threaten war with? You talking about like Sweden for this thing up here or somebody else? Okay, these are the burger loans coming up. I think I'm just going to extend them. So we could check our... Oh yeah, the naval doctrines, you're right. The Norse do get that one with the movement speed is awesome. And the that's not just Roman culture, that's the like Byzantine culture group gets that one, right? So like Byzantium, Trebizond, Theodoro, they all get access to that one. It has like the Latin name, and yeah, it's super good. Yep, I agree. Yeah, guys, that might be my favorite part of Norse. Well, it's coastal rating and then the +3 movement speed. You can like haul with your ships. It's like no light, you're catching up to light ships, like light ship only fleets. It's kind of wild. All right, we've got rebels someplace over here. We're gonna fire here. Yeah, I would, I should try this. You said it's this combo is elected monarchy and this. Remind me after we do this run, and then is there any particular tag that's awesome with, or just in general? But yeah, remind me after this and I'll take a look at that. Let's do these guys, 90%. Okay, so Sweden's at war with somebody. What war is this? Okay, Burgundy started a second war, right? That wasn't the original war. Was it against Cleves? And they called in Sweden? Huh, interesting mix of wars here. Well, I think we're still doing the HRE plan. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to. We could still try to like convert this. But I don't know. I kind of want to try doing like a Norse Emperor thing. It sounds kind of fun. Oh, guys, we could also add provinces to the Empire. I don't think this does anything to IA. I don't think there's like any reason to wait or anything like that. We'll just add them. I think we're still going to try to do the Norse Emperor thing. If we were going to abandon the HRE, I'm not sure what I would do different. I mean, I would probably stop expanding this way at a minimum and start expanding over here. Maybe try to get a foothold in the British Isles. You could do some cheeky stuff in, oh, there's a coalition against Venice. That's interesting. It's not much of a coalition. You can do some cheeky stuff if you want to like move your country where you like no CB somebody like Bologna. Although I wouldn't no CB them. How does Bologna have such good Diplo? But you no CB somebody weak, and then you go vassalize them because we can't core down here. We just don't have the range to core in the med yet. But the way you can bypass that is you no CB somebody, vassalize them, and then the game lets you core next to your vassal regardless of range. So like say we got like one of these Italian minor tags as a vassal, well then you can actually core next to them, and then you could just do like a start a Mediterranean game, you know, the Italian expansion. It's a little bit clunky. But I want to kind of try to save this disaster HRE and try to get like a Norse Emperor. I don't know. I think it could be kind of fun. I know people left some comments. They want to see like the real Roman Empire, not the HRE, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We got another heavy here. We could, who should we sell this to, guys? Muscovy? Guys, you think Muscovy's, buying heavies? We'll take the prestige here. When you have, what's it called? Native coexistence, which we do have native coexistence, it doesn't matter how aggressive they are, I don't think, because they'll never uprise. So we'll do that. French Golden Era. Yeah, the emperorship has bounced around a couple times. Let's, we need somebody back here. Yeah, we're now on the third HRE emperor, and none of them have done anything with it, so... they're at war. Who are they? Are they at war with like a Central Asian deal? Yeah. We're probably gonna fight Poland. Who's gonna buy this that we're not gonna be fighting? Castile? Let's see if Castile's buying. They're buying at a discount. Okay, they drive a hard bargain. Okay. Guys, Brandenburg is not... I mean, minus 64 reasons is not insane. Although we were thinking about taking their electorship. I'm kind of waiting for them to get chunked further. Then we vassalize them. And then we can either... I think if you have the vassal, you can either request to buy it for a bunch of gold. Which, I don't think we're doing that. Or... you can just declare war on the emperor. Also, it's tempting with these super weak emperors just to deck on free cities. Although this guy, why does he have... I guess that this is doable. But unfortunately, we have the royal marriage with the emperor, which it does co-CB them, so... we can end some of this access we're not using. What did you miss since yesterday? We've done some expansion up here into Denmark and Lubeck, pretty much. And we have one colony started in Newfoundland that is getting there. We need to go find Animus before Castile and Portugal convert them. Or Scandinavian shenanigans. Okay, let's do this. Base tax. We're not gonna build... Actually, fort there isn't horrible. We don't have the money for stuff like that. So, guys, should we try to pay off the loans? Get serious about this? No, I'm just gonna do the base tax. If we didn't have loans, this wouldn't feel like an Iceland run. I wouldn't know what to do. Loans are awesome. Okay. So once these core up, we can also lower autonomy. That would be good. Still don't know what I'm doing here. We've got some decent claims set up. We could actually get a claim over here in the east. Other than that, we're pretty well set on claims. Let's do that. You can go start that. Yeah, the true American. I love loans. More loans, please. Let's see. No, we're not gonna be your ally. Okay, target outrage countries is broken. I'm convinced. But it's like not consistently broken. Like sometimes it will work and then other times. Or it could be we've just maxed with... Oh, there's no way we maxed with everybody because so many countries like in the southern HRE, there's no way we're maxed with everybody here. No. Okay. Okay, the Explorer died. Let's get a new one. And we're reaching mill cap again. This is actually a pretty impactful one because it's the next tier of infantry. Let's do our next state. And I think I'm gonna have to do the Crown Land estate things because I do want to state it. You think my speed 5 is slow for 1500s? It may be a PC issue. I have a decent PC, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's cutting edge. I wonder if I should give the nobility, let's see, 51.6. I hate giving away Crown Land when it's not amazing. I haven't Intel, it's actually decent. It's like a 13900K. It was like a high-end CPU a couple years ago. So it's decent. But there's better out there now. This would be 5 Crown Land. We're back under 20, but we'll get out of this eventually. And then let's lower autonomy. Some of this stuff is super high. Doesn't it also affect autonomy? Yeah, there's an autonomy malice in there too. The other stuff, absolutism and the liberty desire, like these guys are not going to try to be independent. These guys are a joke. And we might do another centralization thing. Like over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's figure out our next move. Okay, this is our fleet, 3, 5, 14, 6. We're over, oh, actually we're not. Force limits, the naval force limit's gone up, so solid. We're not over on either force limit. Now, at 0 maintenance, we're making money. Now, it's not a ton of money. Let's check if we have any silly edicts up. Like, over here, did I? Yeah, we can remove that. Which one is the edict one? This one. We've got encouraged development here. We might actually do a little mill deving. Let's see. We just set that. Yeah, I like High Crown Land. So I'm not sure if I want to go Protestant, because if we go Protestant, I think we can guarantee emperorship. Now, the issue there, it's sort of like, that's nice short term, becoming Protestant emperor, but then you have a real problem because a lot of the HRE is still going to be Catholic. Versus, do we try to stay Catholic and then just nip the centers of conversion like in the bud in the north? I haven't decided exactly how that's going to go down, and we got a little bit of time. Well, I would have to go convert everybody. Yeah, that's the tricky part of that, is we would have to go war on the empire mode and just convert people left and right. I think it would probably be easier to get authorities staying Catholic. Yeah, I think that's true. Because I think we can get emperor either way. Especially because these emperors are so weak. It's not like, you know, a strong Austria game and they get, you know, 8 Diplo rep or something and they're allies with a bunch of electors. Like, look at this. The votes are all over the place. And we haven't even been trying, and we're approaching like minus 44. That's gettable if we wanted it. Like, we haven't even improved relations with these guys. So, yeah, I think staying Catholic and just trying to nip Protestantism in the bud is good. Norse being the centers of conversion is going to be painful. We'll see. I'm hoping they're really close, where we can just go do it without no CBs. Okay. I still need to make a call here, guys. What are your guys' thoughts on the rival situation? I honestly don't know. We can get the next Diplotech. Sure. And let's do a little bit more Mildev here. Okay. Then as far as our next expansion, so Sweden, this is a non-starter as far as the direct shot, even though we've got, look at all those Reconquest CBs. Denmark is up in 1506. That's like a freebie. Yeah, so that's almost guaranteed. We still have a lot of 8. I think that's the plan, is we wait for Denmark in February, in 2 years. So let's speed 5 for a little bit here. You guys like Austria? When they're not emperor, they're super weak. I mean, they've got the same troop amount as these other guys. They are also allied to Poland. Whereas Bohemia also, yeah, anybody late to the stream might not have seen this. Not too often you see that. But this is another sign of an HRE gone fully off the rails. You know, when you have a heretic prince in 1460, you're not off to a strong start. Yeah, Hussite, it's happening. This thing, it doesn't matter. Let's get war taxes, I guess. Yeah, we saw that earlier this stream. So if you jumped on later, that's okay, guys. The Ottomans, what? There's just no stopping them in the east. I bet they go into a jam. And Hungary is just holding the line in the west, allied to Muscovy. Muscovy's got 72k. Muscovy, do they have the biggest army in the world? I mean, Ming might have like a bunch. They do, guys. Look at this. Look at this Muscovy game. 72k, 21k more than the Ottomans. Poland's at 36. I mean, together, Poland and Lithuania are dead even with Muscovy. This is like actually pretty balanced. And then they both have a strong ally. Sweden has 30k, Hungary has 39k. So this like standoff is actually really interesting in the east. And both sides are so strong that I don't think the Ottomans can just like break in. Of course, the wild card is Muscovy, you know, debt spiraling and dishonoring. We've never seen that movie before, right, guys? They're 1,000 in debt, but with their economy, that's honestly not that bad. Okay. So what do we say? February of 1506, we finish off Denmark, I think it was. I was saying how Muscovy can never ally Catholics. Yeah, that's... me saying that is what made it happen for them. The advanced paradox, like they've got a background voice recognition thing going. They're like, oh yeah, you want to bet? Check this out. We were going to do a claim over here, I think. Let's just do this province is fine. And let's do... Let's get the Emperor. Sure. And Muscovy is going east. They're both going east. It's kind of a weird setup here. The Iberians have moved into North Africa quite a bit. Songhai's having a decent game. But even in the west, it's like a lot of like frozen fronts where and not like a ton of like extreme runaways. Like England's having a decent game, but not like a runaway game. France, this is not a runaway game. I guess of all these Western guys, like Castile might be having the best game. And then in the East, Muscovy's having a good game, but I don't know that they're like a runaway yet. So I don't know. It's probably good for us that there's not a runaway. Prestige, loyalty, admin. We'll just drop the prestige, I guess. Yeah, exactly. There's like some power blocks. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I don't like hate it. Peace in our time. That's right. Well, it's not peace in your time if you're east of these guys. It's but yeah, as far as if you're a member of one of these blocks, are France and Castile rivals? Yes. That's an annoying alliance. I almost think this might be as annoying as like France Ottomans, because the Ottomans usually won't bring their navy out of the Med. Castile will like hit you up here, obviously. Okay, so if it's February of 06, I'll start maintenance in like November or October or something here. And we should also be getting close on this colony. Burgundy's independent. There's been no inheritance. And at this point, I don't think it's going to happen, right? I think we've missed the triggers for that. So, and I think they're annexing their Low Country stuff. So when that happens, they're actually going to be quite strong when they get Holland and all this. They're even going to get this province. Holland has this province. So Burgundy's closer than I think as far as rivalries. And their Diplo is Sweden and the Papal State. So that could be interesting. That might have potential. They are not part of the HRE. Oh, actually, no, they are. You're right. They joined. Oh, interesting. They must have done like a event or mission for that, because we checked this not that long ago. It is good for us because that's a bunch of those territory malices gone. Here, you know, there's only 7 provinces under the control of non-members, and those are Savoy, France, Poland. That's not that bad. So having a strong Burgundy in the west, I don't hate it. I mean, we'll probably have to fight them eventually, but all right, we have rebels about to fire. Let's head that way. The Imperial Authority has been a disaster all game. I don't know where it's going. Like, it's ticking up, but it's never been like more than 20. Like, yeah, it's really a disaster empire, but it kind of makes me want to save it. Or try to. I mean, we could totally fail. I'm not like an expert on the HRE. Let's go do these guys too. He could be spamming the bestow favor. I don't really use that thing that much. I don't care if Stockholm has a cardinal. And the corruption. Are we close to the corruption thing yet? Not really. They're our rival. Yeah, they're already mad at us. That's fine. And you guys can go. I can fix him. Yeah, you're right, Clovers. Yeah. Where have we heard that before? Yeah, you guys know what I'm putting down. Oh, that's funny. That's so true, though. Okay, is colonialism... Castile. Is the birthplace. Okay. So this is going to be... Guys, look at the Icelandic localization for Lubeck. That almost looks like Russian or Slavic. Doesn't it? Interesting. I didn't notice that in the last Iceland game. And we did take Lubeck. I'm almost positive of that. I do not play later start dates. One time I did the one to get the United States achievement. It felt super weird. As soon as I got the achievement, I abandoned it. Like, closed that save and never touched it again. Okay, we should get the colony here. Okay. And that, let's take a look down the coast. So I think we're looking at like range 200 hops. If I'm remembering from the first time round. That's 207, too far. We want right on the edge. How can this one be... How does it go from 165 to 207? Oh, that's 197. I think that's what we're looking for. Wait, how is... Guys, I don't understand the distance mechanics. So this one is further down the coast. It's 194. 197, 194, 196, 201. Like, sometimes they sort of make sense. Someone please make this make sense for me. I think that's our best option. These are all too far. These are in the 200s. I think we need to stay under 200. The Animus Zealots will only go so far on rafts. I think this is it. Okay. Don't think there's any reason to state this. Other than to get the flag off the screen. Is our truce up? I wasn't even paying attention. It is up. Gotta focus up here. We're making okay money from trade. No, I say okay. That's not amazing considering we're in Lubeck. 6.5. So here's the issue with trade. I have not upgraded any of our centers, and I've built like one marketplace because we're kind of broke. So, yeah, it could certainly be better. Let's put it that way. Let's get like, who's going to join this thing? Oh, guys. Poor Denmark. I feel bad for him. I actually do. Just no chance this game. No chance at all. Allies dishonoring. Just, we'll put them out of their misery. Here's that event you guys were talking about, dropping the price of fish, raising the price of salt, and then Newfoundland gets an area bonus. Yeah. I actually think that might hurt us more than it helps us because we got a bunch of fish. We've got, I know this is fish up here. Yeah, we've got fish. We got fish out the wazoo. We just kneecapped our own economy. What are we doing, guys? Fish, fish, fish. All this half our economy is fish. We just kneecapped it. Well, oh well. All right, let's put these guys out of their misery. Honestly, if you're playing Denmark, you have no chance when Sweden declares independence 10 months into the game with Poland, Burgundy, England, and some other random joker. Like a player, an experienced player would struggle with that. A new player would like quit and never play again. And the AI just gets AI'd. So yeah, we'll put him out of his misery. They can serve the Icelandic Empire. Eventually, when we fire that Norse event, the cultures merge. Yeah, anything you own in Scandinavia becomes just a combined Norse culture instead of split Icelandic, Danish, all that. What is this event? Oh, lift fog of war cheese. Yeah, guys, he's gonna betray us. The Danes, they're gonna know our secrets. Like, oh no, they have vision. What are we gonna do? Okay, there we go. So long, Denmark. You guys want me to get all of Scandinavia so we can get a mega Norse thing going up here? The issue is there's a lot. Do we really want to fight into the is this the what peninsula is this? Is this the Kamchatka? Or is it the Kola Peninsula? I'm getting them mixed up. Kamchatka, is that in the east? Somebody will know. Anyways, I don't really want to fight this far. Yeah, I think this is the Kola. I think Kamchatka is in the east, like Siberia, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys. Let's see. We're not doing that. Okay, so that was super easy. Let's figure out our next move. That does not look appealing. That's easy if we want it. It's sort of in the wrong direction, but it's easy. We have a truce with these guys until 4 years. 3.5 years. And they're a little bit on the big side to vassalize and try to get electorship. Also, when we do that, it's going to anger the emperor for obvious reasons because we're going to have to declare. I don't think I want to spend, it's like 6,000 gold. We are not at the point where 6,000 gold is like nothing. Let's take a look at this guy. Oh, that's easy. Okay, we're kind of reaching the point where we can go wherever we want. I think this might be the way to go. And guys, look at our manpower. This is the most manpower we've ever had. That's a sign. We still have some AE concerns. For sure. These guys are in the 40s, 49. These, I like how we have not picked one of these, but the thing dropped off here because I guess it's not giving us a penalty. I don't know why. We had the like choose rival thing up here for like 15 years, 20 years or more, and then it drops off, but we still have valid rivals. Yeah, let's look at Scotland. So no CB. Norway still hasn't done a CB up here for us, even though we asked them to. Who knows what they're up to? We'd have to fight France. At least they'd probably send their navy our way. It'd be a no CB. Although most people wouldn't care about it because it's Scottish culture. You know, another option if we want to clean up borders a little bit is Oldenburg. We get a separate war against Sweden. We could probably get a humiliate off, take some money. Sweden's on 31k. We're at 24, but we can expand. Huh. We could also break their Diplo. I think it might be time to do some bad things to Sweden, guys. Yeah. So we could, here's what we could do to Sweden. Not only do we take money from them, we could take these islands. Nobody probably cares as far as AE. Maybe even this one. It's only 5 dev. So we clean up the borders in the west. We take money, war reps, break the ridiculous Diplo. And then when we break the Diplo, they probably get jumped in the east, right? Look at this. Actually, does he have claims though? He marks it red, but where's the Muscovite claims? Yeah, sorry, Alice. Yeah, I know. Okay, Muscovy may not jump in right away, but I kind of think that's the way to go. And we could humiliate. Now we're kind of asking a lot from our war score. That would be like a humiliates 40. The money would be 35, 75. That would leave space for like a couple of nulls, and that would be a 95 deal. And I think we want to annul 3. I think we want to annul England, Poland, Burgundy. So I'd either be taking a little bit less money there or not doing the humiliate. I could give the islands to Norway, but is there an advantage to doing that? I mean, it could be a return core versus us having to core them. We will need eventually to island hop Norse rebels from Iceland southeast, but that's also ways off because we need to find some animus and make them mad. So I do think that's the way to go though. So Oldenburg has nothing. The Swedish Navy, I'm pretty sure we can dominate. Yes. Yes, that's should not even be close. So then the issues at land. Let's do this first. He's got slightly more infantry, way more cav. Artillery's kind of doesn't matter at this point. Let's see what ideas he went. He went admin, offensive. We have more morale. And we can hire... Let's also look at the fort map mode. Is that here? Guys, we have dueling forts across the strait here. It's actually kind of like realistic, or at least what real nations would probably do in that situation. And then he's got level 1 fort here. This is an old Norwegian fort. I would not keep this fort if I was Sweden, but I'm not a dock guy. They will have discipline on us for sure, yeah, because they have ideas and then an advisor. I would need to expand the army before doing this. I'm just debating Do we hire more mercs? Or use our own guys? We have advisors. We have a morale advisor. Probably, I think this might be enough. Yeah, I'm not a fan of docks. I'm just not. Docks are up there on the coastal defense tier for me. You know, like, not building this, not building this. Most of this other stuff I do build has a time and a place. I don't often do force limit just because in single player I don't think you need this. I know in multiplayer you're building these everywhere. Also, guys, I don't do the impressment offices. Sometimes ramparts, sometimes state house. These all the time. These all the time. These all the time. All right, let's get these mercs up, and we could probably rush Oldenburg first. Let's get access. And we might be able to do like a little trap thing here where he comes, steps on it, and then we go blockade it. Yeah, I think this could work. All right, we can do, what's the next espionage? Yep, that's a good one. And okay, if we really want, I think we should do this, guys. Let's check tech. I'm checking all these niche things. The most important thing is right staring us in the face. Let's give that a couple, maybe one tick might actually be enough. Let's just do another neighboring one. Good morning, Cephandrius. Okay, let's bring our navy here. This is not that helpful. Diplo relations are not going to be an issue this game. Okay, did they just pick up Stettin? Is that new? Or did they have that and I just wasn't paying attention? They shouldn't be that hard to knock out. So we're just going to do 1, 2, 3. And it should be fine. If we just want land, we could go in here, but I think this is the way to go. I think we need to weaken Sweden long term. Okay. Wait. I went too fast. Silly. Silliness. Okay, I'm just gonna barrage. And I don't need everybody here. So he has a little bit more backup than we thought because he's got Stettin. So he actually has decent number of galleys, but we have the heavy advantage because we have 3. So I still think we're good. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave cannons over here. Move everybody else. Let's go here. Is this a siege guy? Yeah. Okay, everybody else can go. Wait, that's not right. I think that's what I want to do. Yep, we did the Golden Age, mostly for cheaper ideas, because we're doing this for real. Expansion we're gonna drop once we have our Animist fun. But I really was wanting Espionage 2 for this AE reduction. That's huge. Okay, this could be an interesting naval battle up here. Guys, they're up to 45. Like, starting to get nervous. Let's see. Okay. Let's compare. They have a little bit better engagement width. We have better morale. We've got more heavies. They've got more lights. Let's see what happens, I guess. And while we wait, we can just head into Stettin here. This is pretty close. Yeah, that's quite close. Okay, yeah. At the end, it kind of went sideways on him. Okay. Let's go get some repair ticks. And we captured... Did we capture like a galley or two? We captured a couple ships maybe there. I don't think we lost any. I mean, that's the good news. They lost a bunch, so the naval battle at sea should no longer be in doubt. There's Oldenburg, and you can come over here. Yeah, we'll keep getting a couple more repair ticks. Yep, some of the galleys kind of got chunked there. Our loan size is up to 150. That's significant progress. Okay, and the Swedish army is... we could go for... I think we do a restructure here. Okay, well... This war is going to cost us some gold. I think we do. I think we do this. Oh, guys, I should have done this before. I wasn't even thinking about it. This would have helped us. This would have made that less questionable. Although it wasn't super questionable. With 3 heavies, I did not really see a likely defeat there. Alright, we should be plenty good enough to wreck this. And then let's head east. Is this their capital? I think it is. So once we take this, we should be able to separate piece these guys for money. Do they have any annoying Diplo we want to break? No. No, they're pretty good. Okay, Swedish army is running. They know. This is grasslands, right? Farmlands, okay. Okay, I think we can do a separate piece here. Should we force some releases here? Yeah, we're just gonna take money. Let's get another repair tick on the fleet. Okay, it's pretty good. 1 galley's at 84. I think we can live with that. Let's get a spy up here. Alright, so we've got the face-off here. We're on 30k. He's on 31. We're a mil tech up. What's the combat width? 25. So I'm going to send in I think I'm going to start with these two. And then keep these guys for reinforcements. And see what this guy does. Okay, Burgundy rivaled us. So they're, Sweden is not a co-belligerent because I didn't want to fight England, Poland, Burgundy. But we're going to try to break up their Diplo with this war. How do we just gain a conquest Casus Belli against a bunch of nations? They must have done some weird peace deal down here. These guys knew? I think Burgundy just did a peace deal, and that's what caused all that stuff to happen. You can sometimes get it back. Like if you check somebody, it'll pop up the peace deal. Yeah, I think they... Burgundy, let's see. They're guaranteeing the independence of Savoy. Yeah, well, okay, I guess Burgundy's gonna be our rival. They made the decision for us. That's fine. Yeah, we're trying this run. This one's a little bit different because we're probably going to do like a HRE thing and go for a Norse HRE emperorship. Could be kind of fun. The good news is once you get past this fort, this is the only other level 2 that they have, and this is not in a very good spot. Like, who are you stopping here? Like, this is like an inconvenience for it more than anything. So we'll see what the war score is once we take Stockholm. Let's do this. Colonize something in the Connecticut area. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Let's just do this barracks thing. Sure. So we could do a lot against Sweden here. So the first thing is clean up some borders in the west. They've got these North Atlantic islands and this thing over here that's been bugging me. Second thing we can do is break this super diplo, England, Poland, Burgundy. Then the third thing is to humiliate because they are one of our rivals right now. So we've got quite a lot we can do. Just like the East Coast. No, it's not the East Coast. It's the colonization in this game. Although I've never been to Connecticut. I have no idea what it's like there. Okay, that we lost a claim over here. Yeah, whatever. And we'll probably take Oldenburg out of this war. Might as well. It shouldn't be 8 dev. Shouldn't be crazy. Okay, really? He has rebels fire on the province. Oh, and now he's going in. Oh, that's so troll. Okay, we got the sack event. So normally I take the army professionalism, but we're using mercs so much, we're just gonna lose it, and we also lose money. So I think I take the money here. Okay, and we're fighting. Guys, the rebels screwed us. I mean, props to the AI for taking advantage of it. Yeah, that's an L. I should have probably built on that sooner. Okay. Thanks, rebels. The rebel defense force is too strong. Waits for the rebels to engage and then jumps in. Honestly, it's... I can't hate on the AI when it does something that's actually smart. That is smart. Venice is excommunicated. Okay. I think we can, yeah, we should be able to take this back. Let's just get our health and morale back. Wait, oh, he must have barraged and seized, I'm sorry, barraged and assaulted, guys. How did he take it back so fast? Nassau kept the emperorship back to back. I'm sure he's going to do huge things with it. He must have gotten a breach and assaulted, right, guys? I think so. Venice is an excommunication magnet. It's just because they're around, like, the papal state and other people, like, let's see who the emperor is. Or, I'm sorry, the Pope. Austrian Pope. Guys, I just got schooled by the AI. He hits me with the Rebel Defense Force, and it wasn't even like a small stack. 16k is not bad. Weakens us up. Hits us with his main stack, which is waiting a province away. We lose. Immediate barrage, assault, takes it back, and now he walks off. Like, disrespectfully. Oh, you know what we could do while we're waiting is go get this. I don't even know what to say. It's got schooled by AI. Yeah, I did get dunked on. I deserve the ridicule. All right, let's. I think. Let's look at our leaders. Okay, so he's actually not that bad. If I stack everybody, I don't think he's going to attack us. Famous last words. We could also, because this right here, we're kind of like teetering on the edge. You know what else we could do to get off the edge? Is this. I don't know if that's like overkill. Yeah, that helps a little bit too. I do have spare manpower. Yeah, it's not a big deal. See, this is the time to like lose a battle and have the AI like outsmart you. Now's the time to do it, but where you can actually recover. Early on, there's like no margin for error. You know, when we were doing the Independence War and when we had 2 provinces here, of course, you wouldn't take even fights in that scenario. You have to make sure you just outnumber them. But when it's more like this, you can take 50-50 fights, because if you lose a battle, it's not the end of the world. All right, what's the next espionage idea here? Oh, another diplomat. I love it. Let's do this. More disease outbreaks. Now would be the time to go after a disease outbreak. I don't know if he's that smart. Okay, so we're still up a mill tech. I think we can take this just straight up. Let's see. We took a river crossing, but we're okay. And I know the micro there's not that good where they arrived at different days, but I'm bad at the army micro. Don't watch me if you want perfect army micro, or you'll lose your mind. Let's go this. Because some of the stuff I do with Army Micro will drive you crazy. Like people arriving different days, not shift consolidating, not having the garrisons fight. I always forget to have the garrisons fight. It's terrible. The only time, if it's a really sketchy fight, like, you know, you're fighting the Ottomans early on as like Trebizond, then I'll mess with you know, attach, make sure everybody arrives at the same day, all that kind of stuff. I just kind of YOLO it. I can't be bothered. I know some of the principles behind it, but it's probably one of the weakest parts of like my game, I would say. Let's go. Okay, we're winning at sea pretty convincingly. That's good. Let's go up here. Okay, he's at minus 32. That should, once we take the capital, probably should be closer to like 50 something. And then we'll have to decide how hard we want to like push this war. Also, if we're separate piecing and we want the islands, let's see how bad is this. Okay, that AE is totally manageable. Wait, what is this? Wait. Did I miss something here? How'd this happen, guys? What? Became a core of Sweden in 1499? Have I just been missing that? Am I blind? Have I been missing that the whole time? That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like it. But I also don't think I'm going to bother for this war. So if we take the islands and the stuff in the west, that's 35. I'm going to leave the Norwegian stuff. I guess I wasn't paying attention to it. We can annul Burgundy, England, Poland. It's getting expensive. I think we're going to have to like full occupy Sweden. It's going to be a pain in the butt. Especially this fort. This is like a troll fort. Like strategically, it's not that good, but it's really annoying. Okay, let's go fight again. You guys don't think I should annul Poland? Why not? Don't we want Sweden as weak as possible and hope Muscovy jumps in and makes them even weaker? I mean, they're probably just going to get Poland back. I mean, I don't... Do we care if Muscovy has like a mega game over here? I don't know if we care really on the outcome here. Is he hiring mercs? Got a mercenary company low on manpower. All right. Okay, so there's some kind of Polish war going on. What is this? Anhalt is going after Brandenburg. Guys, Anhalt's an OPM. And they pulled Poland and called them in. That's... okay, who... Well, I think they're about to take some land here. Good for you. Good for you, Anhalt. Yeah, they're grinding. Yep, that's exactly. That's a different kind of OP, and we're not used to. It is a trade center. Yeah, what's the dev here? Dev's not that good. We probably have to chase these guys down. They might go retreat north of this fort. I don't know where they're going to go. That's Burgundy's annexing more stuff. Burgundy might be a pain this game. Yeah, this is... Let's get in the water. Yeah, we'll just go wreck them. I don't know. Are those lights? Yeah. AI will play this game with you where they just run with their light ships and you'll never catch them. Okay, we're at 45. Okay, let's bring the Navy over here. Actually, I've got to turn my music up slightly. Okay. He's got 17k. I don't think he can take me even on the mountain fort. Although I maybe should stack these guys here too. Let's do... Yeah, I'm going to get them together at least. And their navy's getting wrecked. Okay, he's back on his capital. This thing, yeah, minus 42. This is going to be brutal. We could go for this. Once I sink the fleet, I can come up here and get the coastal thing. And we can fabricate, or spy network. This is a troll fort, I'm convinced. And now he's just going to undo the carpet siege down here. But at least his navy's getting sunk completely. It's not that they're that good, they're just like annoying. And like annoying does not save you from the AI. It just annoys humans. Because I think the fort is up here, correct? Yeah, okay. We're going to lose Stockholm. We're going to lose this race for sure. But it's fine. We kind of had to do this at some point. They're at 50. I think we want more than that. Oh, this is ceding him to Norway. Do we want to do that? It's probably fine. It's literally a laggy troll. Yeah. At 21. Guys, how do we go backwards? I think we like took attrition and the cannons are under strength or something. So we lost a roll. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. It just sucks when it goes backwards. 35. Okay, at least he's up to 78. He's got to get that for sure. Yeah, okay. Okay, and we got ours. That's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Get the Navy back. Oh, here we go, guys. This is funny because usually this is the other way around. I've seen plenty of Bohemias try to like head into like this like Czech, Slovakian area. But very rarely is it the other way around. It's Hungary's going in. So did Muscovy dishonor, or no, Muscovy, who's Bohemia allied to? Or no, Bohemia had bad Diplo all along. So maybe I should like rival Bohemia and just do like a cheesy humiliation war. Because they're going to lose. And Muscovy hasn't even been called in yet. But they don't need him. I mean, Hungary's at 52k. He's got twice the troops. Interesting. Good for Hungary, guys. What is this? This is like they didn't even get carried by anybody. Like, it's not like, you know, they allied some great power and got carried. They did this themselves. Convert the Hussite lands. I mean, long term, we I kind of want to see how much of the HRE we can get Norse. That'd be kind of cool. All right, how much we got? 21k here. Let's wait for the mercs to catch up. Okay, Oldenburg unconned, which kind of puts us on the clock a little bit with Sweden. We are not going to be able to spend forever getting, you know, 100 war score. Let's get Stockholm back for sure. Because we could become Defender of the Faith. Yeah, what's the... I'm just gonna do it normally. I don't think we need to do anything crazy in Stockholm. Did we already get a wall breach? No, disease outbreak, okay. Let's get inflation reduction again. Paradox, I'm not sure if they've ever had a Norse HRE Emperor before. Probably at some point. But there are no special mechanics for that. And here's the other... So that's all of Burgundy's... Guys, look at that. Is Burgundy a great power? Check their dev. Burgundy has 381 dev. It's not bad. Yeah, I am swimming in mill points. I probably should dev some more mill. Okay. So what are we at? 61. It's probably going to be good enough. We could... How bad is this? That's still not bad. I mean, we could push for a little bit more here. Like this. We'll take a couple more provinces. Because we've done the hard part of this war. Wait, we're getting Brandenburg separatists down here. Where are these guys going? Where are they coming from? Huh, I don't know. Okay, we're up to 60. So this doesn't have any money. This gives us some provinces. So the Polish alliance, they're just going to get it back. Let's see what the royal marriages are, because that's like a pretty big determinant. So he's got royal marriages with everybody. So he might just re-ally like all his buddies before we even like come back for round 2. Muscovy, so this would be like the wild card. So they're busy in the east with like a Central Asian war. And then they don't have claims, I don't think. They've got no claims in Finland. So maybe, do I just take money instead of this Diplo game? Yeah, because this cancel lines, I think this is pointless. He's going to be able to get these back before we can declare another war. I might switch this to money, guys. I think this is a waste of time. It sounds good on paper, but in reality, by the time the truce is up, the gang's back together. It's just a big waste of time. Okay, let's see. We could get more money if we keep pushing. Maybe we should. Sweden will rise again. I mean, they've had a decent game so far. The sieging micro is also poor. I don't like doing like tons and tons of micro. You guys already know that. Let's do... Okay, we need a little bit more for this deal. Yeah, that's true. Why isn't there the 3 crowns? Yeah. I never even thought about that. That's a good point. Venice is rival Burgundy. I'm not sure what you guys are going to fight over. Maybe here. I guess it could happen. Okay, we're super close on this deal. Like, what else can we take here? Probably taking this province is enough. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. We're taking these islands are going back to Norway, North Atlantic Islands. We're taking this western bit of Denmark, and then it's money. It's war reps and 680, which is actually pretty good. I mean, oh god, our economy. What is that, guys? Okay, let's do it. So we didn't break the Diplo, but I don't think we really can, because you can't break like the royal marriages, and that's what's the issue, kind of. So let's get everybody back. We've got some rebels. These should black flag in a second. There we go. Yeah, we got the Greek economy. You guys are correct about that. We'll do, I guess, this thing. You guys can tell how thrilled I am when I click any like colonial type button. I get like the ick. It's bad. I know it's a personal issue. They're not as bad as I like make them out to be, but I don't know. It's a personal issue. All right, let's get everybody back. Yeah, this economy has seen better days. Can we lower this anywhere? No. A bank loan. See, how much money are we getting from these guys? 2.77. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. The colonies will be strong when we ditch them. So we could Okay, I'm extending the 1% loans and repaying those. That's better. Okay, we can stop that. Okay, so now we're back to next moves. Now we talked about doing like a cheeky rivalry thing here. Is that still in the cards? Oh, guys, we're still at war. What am I doing? I forget who the actual war target was. Okay, that's silly. We can do a cheeky Bohemia thing. Probably worth doing. We'll do Burgundy. They're not gonna. That's just gonna be an issue. We'll have to fight them. Let's do Bohemia, and then we should get a CB here in a month tick. Like so. They've got, well, they're actually up to 36k. We might need more mercs for that, but we could also get money out of them. Probably worth it. Scotland. Scotland is right. How are they even like a valid target? We have to have double their dev. How is that a thing? We have 304 dev. They have 72. And of course, I just used my last spot. Now, I don't even know that a war is really a great idea yet, but... Okay, let's get... Should we get the Swiss Guard here? Could be fun. Burgundy's going in on somebody else. So Burgundy is eating like the Western HRE. I thought it was going to be France. Oh, guys, where Brandenburg is gone. So what happened to the electorship? We're down in electors. So these guys could appoint us if they like us enough. So that would be the ultimate. Jeez, also, guys, the Imperial Authority is not looking so good. Okay, that's what we need, guys. Do we have to be at peace for that? I need like a HRE expert to weigh in on this. Oh, we're at 0 reforms, and we're not going anywhere fast with the reforms. Yeah, I have no idea if you need to be at peace for that. Because if you don't, I would probably do this. He's going to be tied up. Let's check the Emperor. Yeah, who are his buddies? Does he have guys? Yeah, he's probably... Well, Mines is already an elector. Who's his other buddy? Okay, these guys are both electors, but he could give it to Hesse. Or Hesse, I don't know how to say that. They're allies. They probably love each other. And also, once you get to a certain size, the AI doesn't like giving it to stronger nations. You think he has to be at peace, but not me. And some people think the HRE is dead. No, I can fix him. You guys just don't understand. You don't see what I see in the HRE. I can fix him. You'll see. Just wait. Is Brandenburg got full annexed in 1512, and I didn't do anything. Like, we had no part of that. Yeah, let's check their cores though, because that might be a good subject. And it's less good than I thought. They only have 5 cores. They already lost like their core in Berlin. Man, not exactly a powerhouse game from Brandenburg. Wait, would they actually? There's no way that would work. No. Wait, how can that be? Wait, these guys would take vassalization? Yeah, it's Bohemian Berlin. Wait, how is this a thing, guys? Wait. He culture converted them. He culture converted. Oh, you guys are right. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, you're right. So let's look at vassals, because now you guys, what is going on here? They're the only ones, but how is that? I'm shocked that they're on board with this. Is this gonna like drop as soon as it like month ticks or something? And can we even get to 190 without allying them? I mean, maybe. We being Catholic, well, we've got the AE hit. Do they want like access and stuff? They don't want access. We get another 15, be 97. You can get like 50 from gold. You get some from trade, right? Gifts would be more. Insults. I mean, I think we might be able to get there. But see, the thing is, here's what sucks, guys. You start investing all this time and effort and gifts into boosting this up, and then they just change their mind, and they're like, ah, you know what? I was just kidding. Thanks for the money, though. Appreciate it. Let's see if it stays this way on the month tick. Okay, we'll go all out on this. We can do it. Royal marriage, yeah, we can definitely do it. Guarantee, yeah. There's a lot of stuff you can do, but we need to stay at peace for a minute, and then maybe we'll go in on Bohemia. So we'll do a guarantee here. Okay, she's old. I keep saying she. The guys, the Camilla is like breaking my brain. I don't know why. We're gonna take the legitimacy, yeah. Okay, we'll do a guarantee next. That should be another 10. I'm shocked these guys are as open to this as they are. I mean, what's the dev in this stuff? 6, 9. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. And we're strong. I'd say we're like medium strong now, but we're not a superpower. For them just to say vassalization, yeah, let's do it. You're talking about like a one-day alliance just to I don't think we need it here. So I'm not sure if like a one-day alliance is allowed for vassalization or not, but I don't think we need it in this case. I think we can get there with other stuff. Maybe. Wonder how big of a gift these guys are gonna want. Oh, you're talking. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, okay. You do need. Yeah, right. There's 2. It's 190 and an alliance. So like, is a one day allowed? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we did say no vassals. Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. I mean, the nice thing, I mean, it's free HRE expansion, but I mean, is this gonna make or break the run? Like probably not. So maybe we haven't really lost anything here. What we like guaranteed him and what we royal married him to, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can end this access. I don't think we have to do it, guys. I don't think we have to do it. Besides, if I do that, I'll never hear the end of it in the comments. Okay, we got a regency again. Hooray. Love me a regency. I can still declare because it's a consort regent thing. 251. At least it's a 5 in Diplo, which we're trying to get ideas. We also have a lot of military mana. And our heir is 333. He's fine. Yeah, my royal marriages are cheap. Yeah, I could do a poll, but I think we don't need it, guys. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's dev a little bit. Yes, Norway's a vassal, but we released them. That was not an alliance deal. We could roll marry them. Wait, that royal marriage already broke, guys. That royal marriage already broke because Camilla died. See, it's shortest royal marriage of all time. Okay. Let's see. I would love to get an electorship given to us. Are we that lucky, guys? Let's royal marry this guy. I don't know what all the AI looks at, but I think there is a like component, a size component, because we've hit now large country in the empire. You hit that at 200 dev. Like as far as voting, you can see like all the different modifiers, like too small nation, Diplo rep, blah blah blah. But there's a like large nation in the empire thing. Yeah, there it is. So Austria has it. They must be over 200 dev. Second from the top there, large nation in the empire plus 50. Yeah, I think they're going to give it to somebody small too. I think they're going to give it to these guys. What's our AE at? 35, 35. It's a good song too. I think we do this, guys. I think we do this, and we can mothball the fleet, right? Can we buy colonialism off somebody? We can. Do we want to do that? It's actually spreading. Yeah, it's spreading well on its own. We don't need to do that. That's a waste. Okay, so AI emperors pick small, same religion princes as electors, avoid large. Yeah, I thought us being big might be the kiss of death there. So Brandenburg was our plan. I was hoping they'd leave him as like an OPM and we could just swoop in and vassalize him, but that obviously didn't happen. So who's left? Bohemia is big. These guys, Cologne, Saxony. Saxony is actually, Cologne's the smallest. We could try to work our way down towards Cologne and vassalize them, potentially. We'll go through them. Bohemia, that's not happening. Cologne, maybe. They do have that third province, Cologne itself, which has some dev. Mainz is an OPM, but hard to get to. Palatinate has 4 provinces. Saxony has a bunch. Trier is a OPM. These are a little bit clunky to get to, guys. But vassalizing Saxony is going to be like 50 AE. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't have to have an electorship this second. Like, it would be nice because we could get... well, see, we're not even eligible for kingdom rank yet. You need 400 for kingdom, right? Mainz is Diplo. Bunch of randoms. Not strong. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's declare this, guys. Oh, we got this thing. I don't care that much about Navy tradition. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's try to humiliate these guys. Let's get access. And we'll do a spy network here. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could try to break them up. If, and I'm sure there's stuff we could break out. These guys. Release Brandenburg as an OPM. True. They still have stuff down here. There's no one to release in 5 of their provinces. So that's still a little painful. I have a feeling this is going to be an annoying war, so I'm going to like use some mill points to barrage. Explorer died. You see, this little fort network is annoying. Yeah. I was hoping Brandenburg would be a better releasable than this. Because it's okay. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's not so good that you like jump out like, oh, I must do that. It's kind of like, eh. Yeah, you get 4. We can do the refugees, sure. And it's kind of late to get this, right? Why are we getting this in 1512? Huh. Okay. Let's take this. Yeah, I'm sieging Bohemia, Berlin. I am. I'm gonna wait on that. No, I think Byzantium fell ages ago, guys. I'm pretty sure. Colonize all of Newfoundland? No. See, this is why I need to get rid of expansion ideas, just so we stop getting these terrible agendas. Manpower 9, that's actually doable. We've got a lot of mill power. And then Let's do this. Manpower 9 someplace. Let's do... Well, I think I'm gonna go admin next. So both of these are pretty useful. Do I switch my focus back to admin? I think I do. Oh great, she's a center. But we're gonna come of age soon. We'll see. Oh, we have to do some colonial shenanigans to get the animist rebels into Scandinavia. Yeah, go, we got a center. Let's go. Let's roll. Okay, what were we doing? Estate agenda, manpower 9. Let's do it like that. Okay. All right, let's check out this war. This is probably the last war for tonight. I am gonna stream in the morning. Okay, we've got these guys. Yeah, whatever. Okay, you're at war with Hungary, and of course, 22,000 Bohemians are just in our territory. We are weaker, so I understand that, but it's just funny. How are they walking up? How did they do that? Oh, the strait. Where's our navy? Go block the strait, guys. This thing only blocks off the entryway if you have the strait blocked. I'm like, how are they doing that? That's how. That's fine. We can kind of trap them up there. Once we take Berlin, we'll head up. Also, did we lose mill access? Muscovy Golden Era. There we go. Oh, I lost the connection. Yeah, I'm gonna stream in the morning, probably like 8:45 Central. I'm not sure how long. Depends how long of a window I have, but it's a holiday, so I don't have to work, and should have a little window to stream there. So I know I've been streaming a lot lately, but sometimes I can, and other times I just can't. So okay, let's head back. No, I didn't mean to end the stream. It must have been a connection hiccup. No, I plan to end it after we do show strength here, I think. Yes, it's Labor Day in the US. Yes, correct. So these guys are like self-trapping themselves. Like, okay. They're not getting out. Yeah, we got it. Once we blocked this strait, there was no way back out for them. They trapped themselves just by going across that. AI master strokes. Okay, here's our new Duke, 333. Let's see what the trade is. Okay, fertile is okay, I guess. It's not one of the best in the game, but it certainly could be worse. Could be a negative trait. We're gonna stab up, I think, right? Yeah. No, this is a new attempt. I know it looks a little bit similar. This is a new attempt with all new shenanigans. I know the start looks similar with the North Germany stuff. We're gonna play it a little bit differently. We've got some slightly different rules, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, somebody's already on my fort. Yeah, Prague is occupied. Yeah, it's this Hungarian war. Yeah. That's half of why we jumped in. Bohemia's down to 1K. Not looking too good. Let's see. I wonder how much Hungary will take here. Let's do... I'm gonna go for Emperor eventually. I don't want it until we're strong enough to actually defend the Empire and like influence it significantly. And we're getting there. I don't feel like I'm there yet. Yeah, they probably have half of it as province of interest. Yeah. Yes, Hungary. Hungary's not playing. Look at this. They even want Central Italy. How do they determine this, guys? I know some of it has to do with their relations. Like, they probably like Venice and they don't like these other guys, but it just looks funny where it's like, yeah, I like some Italian coast, but I don't want any part of Ravenna. Like, oh, Hungary's smashing them. Yeah, so Hungary was going to win even before we jumped in. We're just here for monarch points. We're here for 300 monarch points, and that's it. Or we could take money. If we wanted to, we could take money. I don't know, the Ottomans have not messed with them yet. And they've got a Muscovite alliance. So 46, 58, 79. I don't know that Muscovy's ready for that unless Muscovy dishonors. And then you have a 1v1 that Hungary probably loses. I'm getting votes. I'm with you guys. I like Mana more. We're not getting any of these forts down here because we're too slow. This fort we'll just sit on. Burgundy is expanding, guys. Look at this. Look at this Burgundy game. Although they haven't done the, like, I haven't played Burgundy in ages, but when I did, the first thing I did was combine the north and south because I hate having split territory like this. It's a nightmare. Yeah, money's fine. I think I'm gonna do mana. Because right now we're just on burger loans, and yeah, we're doing fine. Yeah, that's true. We could try to roll like a really good heir because you'll probably get a new one. That's true. Usually, if I get somebody who's good enough, you know, if I get somebody with like 10, 11 total skill, I'll just roll with them. Because you can do the like gamble your air game until you're crazy. Like you can lose a lot of prestige doing that, let's put it that way. Like, oh, you know, he's only 11, I can do better, let's try again. And then you get a bump. Oh, that's not gonna do it, let's try again. And pretty soon you've burned 150 mana or prestige. Let's go deal with these guys, I guess. Oh, and where we could go, Burgundy is now a great power. We could go knock out the ally, right? Do we have access? We don't have access. Yeah, when I roll, it doesn't end that well. It should not be allowed in like a casino. Can we get here? Okay, those are weird paths, but that's fine. And we've got rebels about to fire up here. Yeah. So the Emperor joined this. You know what we could maybe think about doing? Is this cheesy, guys? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so tempting, guys. You don't know how tempting it is to go for a free city straight up. Oh boy. Like who, these guys are not that scary. He's got 7K. We have, yeah, let's get our guys up here and let's fund the Navy. That, yeah, I don't see why not. That's never gonna get cheaper in terms of AE. These guys are taking crazy paths back, but it doesn't matter. The HRE is not dead. We can fix it. You guys don't understand. Do we have like mill access here that we need to end? No, somebody else does. We can fix the HRE. Okay. I don't even know who all we're decking on, but I don't care. A free city. When you can take a free city like this, you do it. Let's barrage. And you guys don't all need to be here. Yeah, fort isn't up. It was what, 1,000 garrison? Yeah. So who did we actually just deck on? This is like deck first, ask questions later. These guys. Send this man to Persia. Yeah, we're fine. Let's see what the damage is here. Guys, 15. A free city for 15, and it's a trade center. That's like the dream. This is the silver lining of the HRE being like a joke. We've got 15-14, no reforms, 9 IA, and declining. He's not even appointing an extra elector, which I don't think he's had a chance. I think he's been at war. Well, he joined a second war. He was in a different war in the West, and then I guess he got the call to arms in the Bohemia War. I think we could even do this without espionage, but espionage definitely helps. That's why HRE, I get this thing like first item. It's just, or first item, first idea. It's so good. Yeah. Okay, there's the siege. Let's go maybe these guys next. Just knock them out one at a time. They're scurrying away. I might be able to white piece him once I take this because we've got the blockade. So if this was like inland, this wouldn't be enough, but sometimes the blockade is enough. Let's see. That's these guys. No, not quite. It's kind of close. No, actually, I could drop a little bit of influence here on a long shot. I don't know. If you just do like 5 papal influence, though, your odds are so low. You know, that's now you're really entering the gambling territory. Like if we clicked it once, well, we have like 3-4% odds. Yeah, I know, gambling. All right, I'll do it for you guys. Let's see, what do we get? 4%? Yeah, I guess it's better than 0%. That's right, ding, ding, ding. Chad is always such a good influence in these scenarios. I say I'm gonna wrap up the stream and then we declare like 2 wars. Okay, there's secondary peace deal. So that means the primary is probably going to come pretty soon. 82 war score. Okay, can we get to these guys? Nah, not that easily. Here, I'm gonna, I just want to speed this up a little bit. Otherwise, okay, here's the peace deal. That's kind of ugly. Okay. So now we're at war with 6 nations across 2 separate wars. And we have, I'll leave this here. That's a pretty good spy network. Yeah, I mean, he took what he could. Yeah. Maybe he couldn't afford Prague. I would take Prague probably over this thing. Although, glass is not bad. Neither is cloth. Alright, let's get this siege. Let's start knocking these guys out. Oh, Austria, guys. Austria's turn. Now Bohemia is just getting taken to the woodshed. We'll get a free eclipse out of this too. Like, Eclipse Rival. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's sink his navy real quick, just for fun. Captured a couple ships. Let's peace out these guys. And let's go deal with some of this nonsense up here. We can trap them again. So this is kind of like a good trap thing that I don't think I've done this before. They will just march themselves in across this strait, and you can very easily shut it off. And now these guys are trapped. Okay, let's replace this guy. I would love a trade guy. We're not getting him. We'll just take the naval morale. If we get the trade guy, we could get radical reforms. We haven't done that yet. Okay, so these guys are super trapped. Okay. Who else we got here? So it would be these. That's 3 forts. That's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's take this stuff back. We have rebels. Yeah, may or may not fire. Let's go like here. Another kind of mediocre air, guys. 2, 3, 4. I know you guys are going to say kick him to the curb. But yeah, guys, my plan was to stream 8:45 tomorrow morning, which is only 7.5 hours away. And I meant to end the stream earlier, but we got distracted with all these wars. So But I'll probably still stream at that time, so I have no idea how many of you will make it back. Some of you guys probably have to work. If you're not in the US or Canada, you might have work or school or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably leave him for now. But stuff can happen to these guys anyways. We might lose him. Okay, I would love to separate piece this guy. He's close. Come on. Jim, I don't think so. I think it's random. I don't think anything is hard-coded as far as like, oh, you know, you're a well-known, like a von Habsburg, you're getting better rolls. I think it's random. Yeah, Austria is now taking it. This is going to result in some really messed up borders, guys. But we don't really care about land. We're just here for mana. So Austria, they can do what they will. But it's going to look ugly in the former Bohemian. Maybe we'll vassalize them at some point. There's the Ajam War we talked about. They're going just straight east. Huh. Okay, embargo. You know what? I'm going to embargo you. Yeah, take that. Take that, Burgundy. I think Lucky Nations is on by default, and I leave it that way. I think you might need Lucky Nation for achievements. I run with like default settings, Iron Man on, so achievements are enabled, even though I haven't gone for an achievement in ages, since like before I started the YouTube channel, I think. You know, we might train additional cannons. Because these sieges, what is this, a level 3 fort? This is tough. I guess we could barrage. Tired of waiting. Burgundy unrivaled me. I don't know how I feel about that. I think most people do Lucky Nations just because it's on by default, and I don't think a lot of people even look in those options. What is this? Okay, there's that. Queen Server piece that guy. Yeah, it probably doesn't make a huge difference, right? I don't know. I guess I haven't really messed with it off. Maybe it does. They get better rulers. I know it's like a lot of small bonuses, and maybe they add up like all together. This is the last one in this war. Yeah, we'll need to take the fort though for sure. Guys, these wars are taking too long. It's my bedtime. I know that's a bad reason to like be blowing mill mana, but here we are. We'll take the papal influence and like let's do this thing. Does this interest per annum apply to estate loans? Can you get them to 0.75? I don't think you can, but it'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is a nasty event. I guess we'll do that. I don't really want to pay money. Yeah, we could siege another thing. That's another thing. Once you get tired, start playing kind of poorly. Okay, so here's the deal, guys. Like, what is this? What is this border? And they forced some stuff out. Like, they forced these guys out. These guys are separated. I don't know about this, guys. That'll be another part of our HRE reclamation, is correcting borders. I don't want to deal with rebels in Iceland. We'll do that. How many transports do we have now? 9? Okay, that's better. Yeah, resurrection. What are these guys' natural cores? I don't know what these guys' normal cores are. But I don't like what I'm seeing here. I know that much. So much for the Hussite dream, guys. I guess the Hussite Center of Reformation is still there. I doubt Austria has the missionary strength to knock it out. So maybe we'll see like Hussite Austria. That'd be kind of cool. We could have got more money there, but I can't be bothered. Okay. Alright, that ends this war. I'll leave this fort for now. So when we started this war, Bohemia had 3 forts we were gonna have to siege down here. They now have like 0. Okay, Scotland no longer rivals us, guys. The Berlin core situation, just Bohemia, no other cores there. These guys are the primary nation of Sorbian, but for some reason they don't pick up a core. I don't think they would. You know, if you do a conversion, it doesn't automatically give the core even to the primary. You know what I mean? I don't know how much culture conversion we're going to do. We may do some Icelandic and Norse conversions. Guys, Burgundy is eating this whole area. This is kind of wild. Look at this Burgundy. Guys, Burgundy has more troops than France. It's 49 to 51. They have more troops than England. What is going on? They have the 4th largest army in the game. How is Ajam on 52? Egypt has formed. Okay. We're getting some funky funky stuff is going on here, guys. How is a Jam on 52k? They're still gonna lose. But we got Egypt. Egypt is kind of cool to see. But yeah, surely this Burgundy is not going to be a problem. The name placement, what, on Egypt? They must be pushed like way into Arabia or something. I don't know. It does look kind of weird. I mean, name placements can be all over the place in this game. A Protestant fires down in Sealy? What is this, guys? What is this? So that throws another wrench in the plans. What? I thought it had to be North Germany or like Scandinavia or something. I mean, technically that is South Germany, right? That's technically South Germany. Oh, it can be anywhere in the HRE? I thought it had to be in like North or South Germany. And I thought it was more likely to be in the North. Huh. Okay. That's only going to do good things here. Guys, Imperial Authority's down to 0. Where's it going? Like, this is like a pitiful empire. Yeah, that's true. Look at Austria. They're bracketed. Protestant, Hussite. Alright, let's take the new capital here and get our mana. And we gotta go deal with some rebels too. That's probably gonna be tomorrow. How is this just 75? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh, great. Yeah, that's true. If you were doing an Austrian emperor, you could just go knock it out. You could literally just deck on them and force convert, and they only have one province, so that's the easiest way to get rid of it. Yeah. Okay, we might be able to separate piece this guy. There we go. That's 100. Okay, that was... I don't know if the war was exhausting or I'm just tired because it's getting late. So, all right, let's do this thing. 20 prestige. That's actually perfect. We're at 80. 100 of each. Pretty good. And let's get our guys back. So, those were pretty good wars. Got our mana. They really got gutted. That's much worse than I thought. I didn't think they'd get attacked twice. And then we got Bremen. Although, guys, Bremen, we got an Icelandic localization for. That's kind of cool. Or, I'm sorry, that's not Bremen. Yes, I'm getting tired. I'm losing it. Although Bremen does get a localization, but both of them do. So, that's cool. But, okay. Yeah, wrong province, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing focus. It's time to call it before I start like throwing wars. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here. Episode 3 will probably be, what is that, like 7.5 hours? So I don't know who's gonna be up, who's gonna be down for it, but you can always catch the VODs later. So, all right, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys in the next one.